Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. Oh my lord. Mission accomplished. I was just gonna do a full spielage about how we played for a combined 3 hours with 0 upheavalage. And now, boys, it looks like all of our dreams are gonna come true. I mean, we might not actually get to cast it based on the current hand and opponent's ramp levels, but we certainly have 8. I might actually die before I get to use it now that I look at this. He's already got 5 mana. I can't counter this. I think I might die. Yeah, I might not reach 5 mana and be dead. Well, regardless, I had a wonderful time. Maybe that's the next challenge, actually cast upheaval. I just looked at my thumbnail that I put up, and it's been a whole year of AI bullshit that we're back on the Christmas wank. We're back on the Christmas wank. Just speaking of wank, nice money well spent on all this wobbly dog shit retard fucking idiocy. I'm sure it'll certainly make his deck work smoother. Right, boys? You makes? Right. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-boing. Alright, on the off chance that he doesn't use the halfling to cast the kobold, we can counter it. But that's very unlikely. 1, 2, 3. We're only a 1 mana away, actually. Okay. So he did use it. We're only 1 mana away. So I can... I've already used the Undercity shits. Oh, I can just play this for the land and take about 7. Alright, we might get away with it. Are these treasures? They are. Still, you never know, boys. Alright, that's a load of wank. Should probably take this out. It's never gonna get to 12, right? I think I put it in because it was new. There's bound to be something better. Like, a basic land is better, I think. Anyway. So, we got the edict. Is it gonna be enough to touch our penises, though? And, obviously, we got the upheavalage. But, currently, not much in the way of being able to benefit from it. But that's what makes Matrix the best game in the world. Oh, this is sacrifice, isn't it? Oh, I think I might be dead already then. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think we might be dead. That's such fucking bullshit. Didn't even reach 5 mana before we died. Classic upheavalage scams. So, let's just see if that is death. So I take another 7 on top of this. Dead. Alright, that was good. That was good. I love a good game of Magic the Pubening. Don't ever let it be said Magic's not the funnest game that ever existed in the known universe. Absolutely beautiful stuff. So I wonder if it'll be another 3.5 hours before I draw an upheaval that I don't reach even 5 mana before I'm dead. I guess we'll see. But we had a wonderful time there. Both of us got to do what we wanted, which was absolutely nothing. The most one-sided... Oh, fuck off, you pussy retard. Already back on the retard aids. Enjoy having a small dick. You fucking stupid cunt game. But that's why we love Mageecs, boys. That is why we love Mageecs. Yeah, that last game was just, like, everything went wrong. We didn't have any ramp. We were on the draw. He had a turn 1 ramp, 2 turns in a row. We could have got away with it, but we didn't, basically. But what you call it is still a load of fucking retard dog shit. Italy. Oh, and that guy did spend a lot of money on wobbly retard lands. I always feel like I should beat a man with wobbly retard lands, just so everybody understands you're a retard. You know what I mean, boys? Bursky, what's happening, son? Alright, I think... Oh my god, we got a fucking dim cunt. That's what I like to see, boys. Dim cunt retards. Spamming your go before I've even done anything. That's why Magic's the greatest. That is why Magic the Gathering is the greatest game in the known metaverse. Because it is pure, unfiltered virgins from top to bottom. Absolutely beautiful stuff. So even though I reneged sort of on my... I didn't promise anything, I just said that I was going to stream for a long time yesterday and then didn't. But today there shouldn't be any issues. Today should be unstoppable memes. So how many...
You were foolish to come. My device is finished. As are you.
Alright, let's see.
End is near.
Let's see if we can't already crack these matters. I should say your go because we're playing a stupid cunt. And you know I fucking love playing stupid cunts.
Brilliance comes easily to
Perfect
me.
draw. That is precisely what I was looking for. He Yorgoed me. This retard. This retard Yorgoed me for no reason. Boys, I fucking love this community. I fucking love Magic the Gathering and everything that it involves. Beautiful people, beautiful tits. There are quite a few beautiful tits, and a lot of girls willing to show them to me for $5. So that's always fun. So what are we countering? Probably the time wank. I can go for the dismember cruelty on the dude. You gonna say your go, you little dick fucking retard bitch? Imagine being that much of a dumb cunt.
One of my finest creations. You're still one step.
Beautiful. 2 games in a row playing the absolute dregs of whatever this fucking shit game is. Absolutely beautiful stuff. I don't know much about much, boys, but I do know this game is an absolutely putrid virgin factory. Just the effort people go to make it known they're trying to make the game as AIDS for everyone as possible. I mean, you don't even see that in Xbox 2019 lobbies. At least everybody was just being stupid twats shouting at each other. This is just beyond fucking idiocy. But that's why we like it, obviously. Otherwise, why would we all have AIDS? So, mono white, dog swank. That's usually fun. So, shall I kill this? Or shall I wait for him to waste a spell on it? I think I'm just... Yeah, I don't want him to draw a card. Excellent game. I fucking love Mageecs. Fuck me. This, I don't even know what I'm ever looking for. I don't know whatever I'm looking for, boys, but it's certainly, definitely this, and Yana Amari's tits. I'm always looking for where those tits went. Where did those boobaloids go, boys? Nobody knows. If we knew, we would find them. Pesto, salsa verde, chimichurri. What's the last one? Relish? I guess relish. Easy quicks, easy quicks. Alright, that's pretty good. Our hand is pretty strong. I guess all we have to do is squeeze our penis, boys, and we'll see how it goes. Malevolent Rumblage. Reveal the top 4 cards. Put a permanent card from among them into your hand. Put up something up your ass. Okay. Upheaval again. Incredible scenes. Unbelievable stuff. 2 games in a row, we're going to have upheaval. Well, not in a row, in a stream. I'm going to have upheaval be uncastable. That's what I like, boys. Are you gonna fucking do anything, you stupid fucking retard? Boys, I just fucking love this game. I just love Mageecs. Okay. Bagel. Hula hoop. Things that are circle with a hole in it. An inner tube, I guess, and a washer. Oh, easy quicks, easy quicks. Because of I got a call last time, we didn't actually finish yesterday's one or the day before's. Animal print, polka dot, herringbone, houndstooth, some kind of porn star print. Ah, I am way too good at Mageecs. Alright, this guy's died of being a virgin. That's good. Being a virgin is a very tricky thing in this world. You know what? I can't be fucking bothered. I just can't fucking sit around while some guy tries to finger bang his mum. Fucking hell. This stupid cunt game. So what's this? Barney the dinosaur. Things that are purple. That's only because these 2 are purple. And I can't think of anything else. Is a swing state purple? Half red and half blue? It makes sense. Or if you're Phil, 3 + 8 equals orange or something. People eater, I have no idea what that is. Easy quicks. Absolutely shattered the meters. 0 errors. Beautiful stuff. Alright. We could need a counterspell here. Alright. That's an extremely good start. And by good, I mean fucking whiz-bangs bullshit. Naturally. Mana leak is perfect. Like, this is not fair. It's not fair. He could still win, but this start is ridiculous. I don't know why wizards are fucking gay lords, but then everyone's gay,
Excellent.
as I have come to discover. I don't want to waste that. Well, it's not really a waste, but you know what I mean. Everybody turned out to be gay. We didn't even know, boys. But everything everyone does equals you are gay. That was not going to be a good game, but whatever. Everything everyone does. You got friends? Gay. Wife? Gay. Single? Ultra gay. Go to work? Gaylord. Go on a land holiday to shag girls? Absolute gay catastrophe. The only thing that's not gay is loving Hulk Hogan's tits, thinking you look like Arnold Schwarzenegger because you've picked up 2 cans of beans, and flexing to a bunch of male retards. That is the straightest thing anyone can do. Also, gossiping is gay, so talking about LTG every day, that's super not gay. As long as you're the right man doing it. Right, boys? Everything makes sense. Everything makes sense, especially this shit game. Squall, eh? Okay, I mean, we got to go first, which is very lucky. One Wrath, and based on what this card does, I would say that we would win. And even without a Wrath, I'd say we are massive favourites to win. But, you never know. A game of Magic might break out during a game of Magic. But if I was a betting man, I would say this isn't going to happen here. You gotta play cards, though. Okay. Probably should have played that if I was going to play Midnight Knob, but... You know, I love making a mistake and then blaming everyone else. It's basically what I do, boys. Why do you have to fucking look like a dog shit? Sacrifices creature, opponents can't cast non-creature spells. Alright, I think it's just safer to get rid of this now. I think we play this Tez over this one. Or maybe... Nah, I still think it's fine.
I have constructed your doom.
So I didn't take this out, but this might actually be one of the rare occasions... I mean, I'm going to have to do it 12 times. I should definitely take this card out. I mean, if he plays Squall, then he's dead. Yeah, it looks like he's got 1 removal spell at least. But he's coming down with the Lobotomy Jones.
Curse you.
So that doesn't stay dead, right? No. He's going to get that back. I mean, I'm going to get this back, is what I meant to say.
Do not get... Don't you see? You have already lost.
I'm kind of in agreement with old Tesbo this time. But we'll see. He might be able to generate electricity, or whatever it's called, energy. If this gets quacked, I think it's fine to leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
All you've won is time.
You never know. I mean, it's getting closer. You never know, boys. We might be able to call up Jesus' ass. Alright, one more try. So I imagine he Rites of Oblivion's this, but at least I keep it away from the Midnight Knob. Incredible scenes. Incredible scenes. We're halfway there. Who would have ever even begun to imagine that that could even be fathomable?
I am master of machines.
He is the master of machines. Oh dear. I think this guy might just be dead. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one more for luck.
Silent, obedient perfection. You should just concede.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and hit the station. So I actually did think I would get one more turn with these cards, but I won't. Never mind. I mean, it just looked like we were going to win straight away. I've played enough Brawl to be able to see 16 turns into the future. It just didn't seem like a load of old wank. So I've drawn Upheaval twice. Uncastable both games, unfortunately, even for nothing. Like, even... yeah, I didn't reach 6 mana before I was dead. But maybe this is going to be the one. Who knows? Possible. But it seems unlikely. Maybe that was wrong. Remove a charge counter. Oh, I see. I see. So, I never realized that this makes more than 1 mana on any given turn. So I could have cast that for both dots. I never knew that. I see, boys. Imagine seeing with your eyes. Absolutely unbelievable change.
I take what I need.
So that's 4 now, right? So I should be able to kill this.
This should strike fear.
But this doesn't make any mana anymore. Imagine not understanding your own cards. Could that be me, boys? Could that ever have even been me? It seems like it was. Alright, we gotta stretch our penis now, though.
More power for me.
Big Bubba, it keep getting censored.
Dark synth with 6 beautiful British bubblage. I guess big boobalage was the term that wasn't allowed. Classic whiz-bangs trying to suppress the need of men to appreciate gigantic whappers. Alright, that's not a great draw. Two for one special.
Big Bubba, it keep getting censored.
Okay, boys. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, thanks for the beautiful €6. We are absolutely boosting our way to whatever the fuck I always say. What was it? Something. We are boosting our way to the place. The place with the stuff. Momentum. That's where we're going. That's where we're going, lads. Okay. I think just Wrath is fine here. Okay, I mean, my hand is literally nothing now. But he also doesn't have any cards. So I guess we'll see who comes out on top. No cards versus all lands. But that's not a bad top deck, right? Not a bad top deck. I might die in multiple ways, actually. That's pretty good, but I do think we're gonna lose now. Nah, it's fucking useless, wink. Alright. Imagine that, boys. The man had no cards. And I just drew a picture of my knob on the floor. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. That's what makes Magic so fun. So, again, we did draw Upheaval twice, so the curse of the whiz-bangs impossibility shit. Alright, all black spells, all blue lands. Not this time. I gotta take this out. It is rubbish. Yeah, it's rubbish. I think anything is better than that. Maybe there's another... Maybe there's another... Another picture of your mum's knob. I think we're going to have to hold Counters knobs. Because I can't get rid of this otherwise. I don't think so. Fuck you. I think we got lots of problems. Yeah, we hit the goal. How we're gonna do? What are we gonna do with our goal being shattered? All right, that's not a good draw. That's not a good draw. We got counterspell. It tapped my polluted delta, which I didn't really want it to do. So what did he get in the grave? Valgoth, Sheoldred, Ancient Dragon. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good bet. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it because we can just blow everyone up. Well, I think that's probably a mistake, because he could just get it back straight out, and I can't do anything this time. Oh, he did something else. That's lucky. He could have just unburial wanked again. And we would have been quacked, boys. But we might escape a quacking now.
You're a fool if you think excellent.
I guess we'll see. Quest for Necropolis. Whenever land enters, put a quest counter, sacrifice this, put a creature onto the field. I mean, I can't really beat that. But it's going to take a long time, I suppose. Well, not that long. What did I say? 6. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each quest counter. Yeah, obviously. Oh, no, that's not obviously, so that's 4 then. Yeah, I think we might come unstuck. Unless we draw, I mean, that's something, sort of.
A valuable addition. I am here. You have been.
I've done that in the wrong order, I think. I don't know what I'm doing.
My art.
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Can I beat this thing? I'll basically have to win on this turn. I'll have to do 13 or blow everyone up. I could probably blow everyone up. Alright, he did something else again that seems wrong. That seems wrong. Like, tapping out has got to be a mistake. Yeah, I think we would have won that turn. So let's say we would have drawn 2, made another 1. He would have taken 3, 4, 5, 6 off of this. 7, 8, 9, 10. So we would have had to have found something else to have won. But I think we probably would have. Maybe. But no matter what, I'm the best. Conformed Jesus. But still at 0 upheavalage. Alright, let's see. I'll do a wordage. Oh, we get to play 2 because it's early. Maybe. I mean, who knows? Okay. It's not how you spell meager. Alright, that's a load of old wank, but this is good. He's gonna win with this hand, I think. Alright. That's a mulligan too, because it's just too many tap lands. So what do you think? Turn 1, midget bitch. Or Llanowar elves. Who knows? I mean, I can't be sure exactly how this game will turn out, so I guess we'll play it. Alright, I didn't expect that. That's rubbish. Okay. Now I kind of wish I'd kept Cyclonic Rift. Oh, get fucking AIDS. Just when you think a game of Magic might bust out, Wizards spoil it by proving all they care about is how many fucking tarts chop their dick off. But that is what makes Magic so much fun, bullish. If I didn't know half of Magic's developers chop their willy off, I don't even know why I would play this game. Money well spent. Everybody knows don't buy cards. Hey, he had the card I said, but a few turns later. Still, what a game. It's like chess if you have a massive brain injury. Are you going to attack, or are we just going to sit here with your fucking little dick getting wanked by your mum? Alright, that's a good enough draw, in some ways. Double time wanky. Maybe I should have kept that, I don't know. But what would I have given up? Alright. So, Wrath of Gods could put us in a solid position, but otherwise, the man was just too good at flinging his mum's ass up the wall. So, what do I think is here? Don't know. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice bag of useless wank. So killing anything is fairly pointless. I shouldn't have done that. If I drawing a Wrath is my only way out. So I don't know why I just did that. Wonderful stuff. We didn't draw a Wrath. Makes the game extra fun. Yeah, fuck it. Well, that was fun. I can't ever get enough of mono, go second, spunk all your card retard shit. It just, like I say, head wound chess is what this really should be rebranded as. All the best games are mono fucking 8s on the draw. Every time. And if you wonder why it gets on my nerves, how many fucking years has anyone watched me and I still end up having AIDS every day? Absolutely unbelievable fucking pubage. Alright, I think this might be a mistake. It's probably fine. I haven't got a 2-mana play. Your mum's a fat bitch. Should be okay. But this could be a game of Mageecs. So, hold your balls. He is a retard, though, with his wobbly dumb cunt lands. What do you think? Are we going to actually have a game where upheaval gets to be used? Or will we forever have to accept that Magic the Gathering is a Magic the Gathering? Okay. I mean, this isn't bad. As long as I kill it once, it should be more than enough, though. That should be enough. That's a very good draw. A very good draw, boys, because I am a very good memer. What's this bullshit? When you knock this door, deals damage equal to the... You have no maximum penis size. Okay, that's lucky for him. Maximum penis size is not what anybody is looking for here.
Tell me you're not impressed. Ethereum will bend.
I thought I would be able to cast this, but I clearly wasn't. Anyway, let's see what he's got. We got Dismember ready. We've got Jesus with us in our soul and body. All that's needed now is the blessing of Babylonian boobage, and we should be able to crack our demons. Frosty boy. That's not bad. You don't see a Frosty boy every day. Okay. Actually, I want a double turn so much, but I think it's too greedy.
Power obeys.
All right, that should be. Oh shit! Well, that was lucky. That was totally lucky. Completely forgot about that because it doesn't say ward. Ward is basically what it is now. But whatever. I was way too good at Mageecs, and you can all touch my balls.
Ethereum serves me well.
Let's not be too greedy. When can I activate this? Sorcery. Alright. I'm gonna have to ditch out half of these cards, but it's fine. Oh, 3. Why am I... what I think was 5. Alright, we did it. I could count to 3. So, I mean, I don't know how he can get out of this with a Jin shit stain on the field. Oh, boiler bags. 4 damage to any target is fine.
Now I see your approach.
Okay. So what do I want 2 of? All of these are legendary, so I guess I'll just choose this. Pretty good. As long as we don't get upheavaled, I should be able to sniff your mum's tits.
Your end is near.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then more. So that's pretty good. Okay, boys. I think we might be in for a reverse quackerage. Okay. Let's look for a counter spell here. Easy quicks, easy quicks. It's possible I actually wanted that, but your mum being a fat bitch is also possible. What do we got in the grave? Time Wake. I should have got that back. We still got enough mana, though. The Gabby Sparts Minge Invitational is calling this land.
This will be over quickly.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana left.
I know how this ends.
Alright, they're all shit. Way too good at Mageecs. Way too good at Mageecs for a game of Mageecs.
Excellent.
Unbelievable bollocks. Unbelievable wink, boyish. That's how you know Magic's the greatest game in the world. So, how do I crack a dish meter, though? Man, my mouse has got fucking wank bollocks or something. Going crazy. Alright, we could try newer. Alright. I thought that was actually going to do something. So the R has to be here. What could that be? Varix? Is that even a word, or is that Magic the Gathering dragon? Can't be Mary. I kind of want to do it just because I don't want to waste a guess. All right. We're still not up to upheavalage, though, boys. What should we do? What should we do for the stream, honestly? That's become an increasing question. We could do Contexto, but it doesn't seem like we have enough lads to give a fuck this time. We'll see in a bit, though. Let's do a Boobaloid sweep. Velvet 7 lives in South Korea, I think. So... Calm down, son. So she could be online at any time, but not this time. I doubt all the other slags would be on it. Yeah. Old dick fingers. Okay. 2 counterspells, Ristic shits seems fine. Mm-hmm. I imagine it's Ristic Study. I don't think we need a land. First, I thought it was Merry. Well, I don't think it is Merry. I know that it isn't Merry. I don't think I play Bajuka Bog in this deck. Oh my days, yeah, I mean, that's such a perfect response to, the shit card. The shit card that never does anything. I should change that land if it's not the card that's there. Alright, we're gonna choose. I got like 4 bombs. Alright, fair enough.
Ethereum will bend to my will.
That's not very good. Oh! If he gets casualties, then I'm dead. So I'm probably dead right now. Blow up this, and this. I've got 3 lands. Fair enough. No, he didn't go for it. He sees I've got wank away, and he's like, yeah, let me wank it. Let me wank it, Dad. I don't know what he would have got then.
Your end is near.
I still think we're probably in huge trouble. So do they gain haste? I mean, that's fine. He knows... does he not know about this? It's right in front of him. He might not. Oh my lord, what a maniac. Unbelievable themes. Unbelievable. He even had a bonus land for the memes. He had a bonus land for the memes. Someone's like, Dad, suck my dick and balls.
A valuable addition.
Oh, that doesn't make any mana because I didn't spend any on it. Whoops. That's my fault. That's my fault, boys. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, that was an unusual sequence, to be fair. But he did do it in precisely the worst way. Had a land, didn't play it, couldn't pay the 2, thought this would counter the thing, but it couldn't because of this. So we did get away with the beams. But I shouldn't have put this on the field. It doesn't do anything by itself. Never mind, boys. Paid actor, isn't that what Cocaine says? Because he heard Asmongold say it like 7 years ago. And he never moved on beyond the Asmongold copy jobs. Paid actor did. Did. No way. Paid actor did. Paid doodly schmoobly. So it can't be Merry because there's no R here. I know there's an R there. Yeah, I mean, why waste the thing? Could be merch if those weren't included. Alright, so is this guy throwing a wobbler? Just because he's dog shit? Does look that way. People say on Twitch, and that's why he says it. Well, he is the ultimate copy bollocks. But he's definitely not bald, so at least he's got that. Merble, Murbies. What's a Murby? Kirby. So I could say Curbs, because that way we get a K and a B. But they're not. I'm going to do it. Yeah, what a waste of my penis. Alright, that's a good draw. Oh yeah, he's dead. I forgot. He killed himself because he lost the game of meaningless dogshit magic. Curbs, verbs. Verby. Verdi. I think Verdi is almost a word.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money. I really do need that money. That money.
Oh, I was really hoping it'd play over itself.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money. I really do need that money. That money.
Des, thanks for the 5 beautiful British beans into the Whiz Fund. Into the fundage of Whiz. To facilitate the enjoyment of Magic. Because as you can see, all you have to do is make a couple of misplays beyond your wobbly retard lands, and the only grown-up solution for this wonderful community is to stall the game out. Why wouldn't you just say, oh, I've made a mistake, let me concede? That'd be stupid. You need to waste your own time to look like a fucking dickhead so that everybody has a wonderful experience. How could it ever even have been anything else? So I'm going to have 2 more games of this, no matter what. If they're both against Mono White or Itali, I'm not going to stretch it out. Once that happens, we'll either pick a new deck or we'll play Cube, depending on what anybody watching is interested in. So, if there's a deck you like, tell me now, or if you want to watch a Cube, say that as well. If not, then maybe we'll just move on to a bit of Final Wanks. Maybe we'll move on to a little bit of the Final Wanks. So, I do want to play 2 blue lands in a row to have Counterspell up. But I can't stop this. So, there's a very high chance I should play the Hive. Just so it doesn't come into play tapped. I guess if he plays this, then I could play the Hive and kill it. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. There we go. We solved the mystery of Habitats. But I can't solve the mystery of whatever this shit is. Okay. I think we will. Nah, we're not going to hold Counterspell. That's a crazy play. Bit of Triumph is more likely, I think. Alright, we're both just going to hold our dicks then. So he's probably got Mana Drain. There's not a lot you could do about that. 6 mana on turn 3. Beautiful. You know what? I said I wasn't going to fuck around. I don't want to play a game like this. It was fine. It was real Magic, blah, blah. I don't want to play it. If my excitement for this shit is already waning because I keep playing stupid cunts, I don't want to play a huge counterspell wank off when I only have 3 in the deck. Okay, boys. Good. So if this is Italy or something, that's the end of the alleged upheaval deck, which up to 399 games has seen me have upheaval twice and draw no lands. So I never reach 5 mana. Oh my god. How could you put your full name up when you play this kind of fucking retarded dog's pussy shit? Alright, this isn't a keep. That's not a keep. That is also not a keep. We got an Infernal Grasp. Increasing ambition, though. That's good for your opening wank. As usual. I mean, I'm so sure that it's beyond anecdotal now how fake this is. Every game, no fucking dildos. Every game, or every time you see that card, it's at the start. Just pure fucking robotics. Which is why we love Mageecs. So the only thing that makes sense, what he did there, is that he has a foreskin veil. So we'll have to just die, because this guy was very good at Mageecs. So 7 mana on turn 2. This game's just wonderful. Yeah, you were very good. You were extremely good, Nathan Guzman, you fucking pussy bitch. Enjoy having the shittest games ever, you stupid wank cunt fucking bollocks. I don't know about you boys, I just love Magic. So in case anyone, I mean, yeah, I drew it at the start. So honestly, we are up to like 700 games. It's so fake. It's so... You've seen... I mean, we didn't draw Ugin much, which would have been useful at some stage. But I've played this once in 100 games. It's been in my hand 3 times across every mulligan, every draw, everything. I've cast it once. It's so fake. You've seen me have this fucking bitch in my opening hand 200 times. I don't know how many times I cast this already today. Every card has been cast multiple times. We didn't really cast this, but I did see it. It's such a fake game. Like I said, it's beyond anecdotal. I play hundreds of games and see non-stop dog shit. Oh, yeah. I don't see Bajuka bollocks. There might be, I don't think I play Strip Mine either. If I do, I haven't seen it. No, I don't play Strip Mine. Because I personally don't see the value in a one-off land, but that's probably stupid. Let's see if there's any artifact lands that I don't have. Oh, that might... Oh, Mythic? Fuck off. Fuck it, charging me Mythic for some shit lands. So none of these are artifact lands. They're just... They become artifacts, which is not good enough. Tap an untapped creature you control and 1 mana of any color. Sacrifice this land or a card. Scene of the crime. Colorless, but it is an artifact. Treasure Vault. Also an artifact. The Gold Saucer. Unbelievable stuff. I mean, I could play either of these. They might be useful one day. And these become lands. Okay. That might be too many, but we're only 2 colors. So that's almost... I mean, it comes into play untapped, so there's no drawback. It's very rare that I boot this up. Alright. If that bites me on the knob, I'll just say that the game is absolutely realistic. So what other decks? What other decks? Crucius? I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to play for much longer. This game, anyway. Fucking appalling shit. Let's play that. Easy which, boys. Easy which. Didn't even need to consider rubbing my balls about that. Alright, the hand's fine, but not against this. That's better. That's better. Yeah, I think I'll do some final wakes after a couple more games. Let's check on old Pigbolinos, though. I saw him being a complete fucking clown earlier. I do want to watch that again. Or at least show you what a retard looks like. As if you didn't know. So is he on 150? Yeah, some retard's giving him 40 beans.
Here's the cafe.
Some dipshit's giving him 40 beans. $286. Incredible stuff. 286 human dollars. I mean, we're kind of conditioned to understand what we see. But even then, that's just unbelievable wanganums. For someone of such low talent. I want you to see what I saw and recoil at the level of pure talent. So some dickhead 10-year-old retard said, react to a game trailer. You know what? We have to full screen it because you just have to see this man's face. You have to see what I saw, boys. It's a nightmare. But it is Mageecs. It is the way of the world and the way of magic. So we'll concentrate on this game, sort of, in as much as I ever concentrate on any of these shit games. And then we shall indulge in a bit of the pig. Oh my lord. And this gets shuffled away now. Never mind. I guess that's Mageecs. That's pretty good. For later. I think it's this, actually. Okay. We can do some strands, or contexto if anybody actually wants to play. Alright, woman fucking 6,000 number wangs worse off. That's so, yeah, that's so bad. I'm just gonna breach his anus now. Alright, I don't see anything good. Yeah, everything's a bit on the willy side. Yeah, that wasn't great. But this is pretty good. So, I can't see it going in the bin. All ready for the ashes. I can't lie, I don't even know when they are. I feel like the ashes as like national consciousness burnt out after the Michael Atherton, Butcher, Shane Warne, McGrath era. After that, it just slowly sort of faded away, and it came back a bit with Freddie Flintoff always being pissed. But, I mean, that's not the right one. But it never came back enough, so I didn't even know they were happening. You might have fooled me into thinking that they are happening. I couldn't name you a single cricketer in the England squad. We had that dude who used to look like, what's his name? Squiggles McGee. What's his name? Superman. We had that dude who looked like Supernob. I should have got Bajukabog. He's got tons of cards in his grave.
Time for a drink.
What was his name? I don't think it was Smith. Cook? Alistair Cook? Was that him? Or was Alistair Cook literally an MP? He's possible. Let's have a look. No! I was right. It's the fake... what's his name? It's the fake Superman. Unbelievable stuff. He does look a lot like Superman. What are we doing? Okay, boys. I don't know about you. I think this guy might be dead. He just didn't have anything. Never mind. They start in Australia. Yeah, I used to watch it. Like, I was really into it. In the, like I said, in the Michael Atherton, Shane Warne, McGrath era. I could watch it all for a day, but I don't know if it's because of the smartphone brain rot that has destroyed my attention span for anything, but the thought of watching a 5-day test, I mean, I could never do it now. Not that I was ever really into cricket. But yeah, I wouldn't watch 5 days. Eggly Bagelface plays mono white dump your hand dog shit. Okay, well, we got a perfect hand for that. Perfect. Perfect. Esper Sentinel turn 1. Unbelievable stuff. I would never have even begun to imagine that could be a real thing. Esper Sentinel turn 1, 85% of the games. I can't draw one upheaval in 150 games. That's how you know this game is super real. Super real, super beautiful, massive boobies. Alright, I think I hold my balls until I can just use this. Agreed, no need to spunk a Heartless Act. It's just pure spunk, as usual. So I could play this and go up to 6, but it would die. I think that's probably wrong then. I suppose he just has to hold, you know, like Teferi's Protection, something like that, and then I'll be dead. But it does mean we would have had a wonderful time. He could still have Teferi's Protection. Alright, now just spunk your balls. Game is so fucking dog shit. I don't understand why, even if you don't own any cards, why is this such a go-to for this fucking shit game? And this, I really hope he's stalling out, honestly. I love seeing a stall out, just because it's so pathetic, and we see it so often. Imagine fucking ticking all of these retard boxes. I want to play a sandbox format, but I'm picking mono white, 1 mana top end fucking bullshit. And then if someone plays a spell, I'm going to throw my fucking toys up my mum's ass. I just love this game. I love the people we see. Everything about this is unrivaled. Absolutely and imagine having a name like this, like you're some happy-go-lucky internet gobble shite. Fuck me. Alright, let's watch someone who's really good at everything. Take our mind off AIDS.
2 videos.
And I get this off. There we go. So this is his idea of quality content coming up. Somebody's paid him to watch this.
Vigilante, thank you for $5. He says, I've been a fan since Web of Shadows. I haven't watched in years. Good to see you.
Hey, I haven't watched for 20 years, but here's money. Because that's normal, right, guys? And I gave you the same amount everyone gives. That's just totally normal.
You're still at it? MK Mythology's gameplay is hilarious. I agree. I do agree the game is so bad it's good. It's pretty entertaining, right?
Anyone read any psychology or pathology books that explains why one man keeps doing this every day? I like it to be a mystery to me too. So I haven't done
Which
it.
one are we watching here?
Who's paid me to watch this?
But watch this.
Here.
Don't worry about any of this bollocks. Watch this. This and his reaction to a child's fucking shit game is what he thinks is meaningful and deserving of the 300 beans he's already made today.
It's awful. It's terrible. Wow, we're garbage.
How many fake laughs are we going to have?
I want to adjust the volume.
Got one already.
Too loud.
Let's do the fake fucking retard count. So we're on the 1.
Mega Evolution in the Mega Dimension. Oh!
45 years old.
Nice earrings. Who's this? A cook? There's a cooking minigame. What the hell? She threw off her coat like she's a Yakuza. What the fuck is she wearing? What was she wearing? Did you see that? What is with the outfits in this Pokemon game? It's the weirdest outfits you've ever seen. What the? Look at these Pokemon. Is that supposed to be like a dream catcher or something? Weird crap.
So I counted like 5 fake laughs.
Available for purchase now.
Boys, 45 years old. I'm starting to really come around to the idea that the majority of the audience are actually autistic, like invalids. I always thought that was just insults. But this is why he has a cottage industry of people like me watching and thinking, I must be missing something. Because this is what internet parlance would say, pure nuclear levels of cringe. 45-year-old delusional narcissist pulling stupid retard faces, and then if he doesn't get his money, he'll just turn so nasty immediately. Saying, but
guys, I did this and you didn't pay. I mean, what more can I do? I'm giving you free entertainment. It's wonderful, and we're all having a great time, and you won't take an extra shift.
That kind of stuff obviously makes every normal man laugh. Like, who would? But in that June the King documentary, an actual autistic fan says when he says that kind of stuff, it gets to me to the point where I want to give him money. And you can't be a normal man and give this lying fucking sack of shit cash. Surely.
Yeah, water type. Okay.
Surely, boys.
Look for a claw.
I just want to see what he's on now.
Or Clawitzer, however you say it.
So he was on 286. And I don't know about you boys. Like, I also think this is another thing we sort of lose sight of. 152 viewers. Good numbers, good numbers. It's another thing I think we lose sight of. Is that's massive, massive on its own. If we watch Twitch for like think of Nerdy Shitbox then. In a week, she won't hit her $100 goal. On three or 4 streams, she might not make beyond 50. Phil needs 300 minimum a day from the same 250 viewers. And he gets it. He gets it. It's incredible number wangs. I am jealous, Des. I mean, I'm jealous that I'm not as straight and manly as him as a baseline. But also, I would exchange all of my friends, my girlfriend, everything that we do together to lock myself in this room and beg you specifically, Des, by name and BZ, for all of your money. And if you don't get it, then I'll just sit here until fucking midnight. Even though I say my girlfriend's in the next room waiting for me, I'm going to sit here until I get that $7. So whoever this guy is I think he might be a legend. He doesn't, I mean, he's wasting his time, obviously, but then so am I. He doesn't do spam donations, because giving this cunt money for anything is a mistake. Like, this is fine, right? We can read it. Everything's easy quench. Earn 2 goals is wine for thirds. That's true. There's never an end to the goal. The more goals hit, the more momentum builds, and we need more cash. That's how it works. If Des were to give me $100, it would just open the door for me to say that Dark Synth needs to come in with $200. And then someone else needs to come in with $400. And then no one else needs to come in with $1 million. And then BZ can come back down because, I mean, he allegedly has a wife and stuff. He can come back down with a $200. But then, as your reward, at the end of the week, I'll eat 2 cheeseburgers for you. Incredible. This lazy con artist has made 300, but he will whine like crazy if you guys don't get him to the goal later. Yeah, but that's what we want. And because you say that, I'm going to give him 50 beans.
I want to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time. I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor a lot of
300 even. Incredible wings. That's the one thing I can say that I am still... I don't know if it's lucky or happy or whatever. But the minute I start to get jealous or envious or angry about how much money he makes, I think I'll have to try and extract full-on Black Ops, get to the top of the building, last man out of Saigon, away from this circus. The second you're envious of that man for any reason, you got to get out. All right, I'm not playing Cost My Commander retard deck. I'm not playing a retard deck, boys. We got tons of time, but we don't have tons of aids. So we'll stick that in the bin and we'll stuff it up your mum's ass. Genuinely, I mean, there's lots of genuines, but what do you think? Is that not elite entertainment? Is that not what YouTube was designed for? He's been on the tubes for 15 years, busting out that kind of shit. That's why we all love the Mageecs. Boys. Incredible change. Incredible scenes. I want to watch another... Hey, turn 1 Esper Sentinel. This game's not fake. This game's not fucking fake retard bullshit, boys. Dog. Alright, just to get it out. How many turn 1 Esper Sentinels versus turn 85-0 upheavals? Versus 100 million turn 1 dildos. Bullish. I don't think that this is going to be needed as a graveyard exile. That's what I think, bullish. Vice Admiral Gene says that new Pokemon game blows balls, and to think he's playing it just sounds like pure shit. Well, everything he plays looks like shit. He could play Ocarina of Time, and it would look like vaporware. Not vaporware, what's shovelware? Everything he touches looks like shit. He has got that unique ability. But that Pokemon game does look especially bad, to be honest. That Pokemon boy game does look pretty bollocks. Alright, I think I'm going to play Lauren and blow this up, because it can draw him some cards. I'm not sure that that's right, but if you don't respect Esper Sentinel, it can quack your balls. That's it. That's all I say. Did he hit his goal today? Yeah, he's already on 300. He's already on 300 beans. When the Smith family goes bankrupt... That's another thing I sort of disagree with, is that, I mean, we've seen Phil do well, do shit, and everything in between. And financially, he's doing well. Probably better than well. He's doing great. I believe it's Potato Land. However many whales he has, 1 or 2, is enough. Is enough to give him 300 beans. He hasn't missed a goal, it feels like, in like 2 or 3 months. You know, not consistently. That is a lot of money. He even bought us $170 Grandad sweatshirt because it had M. Bison on his ass. Never mind that every other number is in the toilet. Views are down. Kick is 100% larpers apart from Stepdad. More and more people are watching. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't matter. I say this all the time. No matter how many people actually watch him. I didn't need to do that there. It's fucking here. Stupid moron. That's pretty good. No matter how many peeps are converted to detractorism, it's irrelevant. For every 1,000 detractors, all you need is one whale to completely negate any impact that has on Phil's life. Alright, I think we win the game here. I don't know why, I don't know why... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I don't play this more often. Because it's fucking amazing.
I abhor my need for blood.
Okay. Yeah, look how much that does for free. And you get to draw a card for no reason at all. Off a 2-mana spell. Symbol of AIDS. Symbol of AIDS. Boys, 'twas the symbol of AIDS that beat the penis of AIDS. Or something. I don't know. So, he's still... Oh no, he gained 3 here. I still think he loses, though. Well, I guess we'll see. Greatest time ever. Everything is great. He's the King Snake. He's also the only man who's not gay. He's everything in this world. He's the funniest dude. He's the smartest dude. He's the least gay. He's the strongest. He's the best entertainer. He's the most dedicated. He's the nicest. Not that he's literally the opposite of all of those qualities. No way, boys. Alright, what are we actually going to do? Because this is... I don't know. It's not tweaking my balls. Shall I do a draft? Is there anything in here... Is anyone in here who gives a fuck about watching a draft? I'll try my best to not call it AIDS the whole way. But I can't promise anything. I can't promise anything, boys. I suppose we could watch a clip of Phil calling everyone gay during the draft portion. That is something I enjoy. What else can we do?
Yes.
4 minutes left of the stream.
All right. So next time around...
Yeah, 150 viewers. Yeah, we got sanguine bullshit again. Okay. Money well spent. Hopefully this guy doesn't die. I think he might be dead. So Swords to Plowshares is bad. Alright, obviously. Never mind. That's a shame. But we did get to Crackety Metro with it once already. Once is probably all you get. Just like having to go on Lewis Spunkbucket's tits. Unless you pay, obviously. And it's just unlimited access. Oh, that's another thing we need to do. We need to... I didn't do any leveling up in Final Fantasy because I went out yesterday. Well, that is something that needs to be done, boys. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have done... Well, it gives haste, that battle driver, I think. That's pretty good. Yeah, whenever another creature enters, that creature gets +2 and gains haste. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll give it one turn. We'll give it one turn because Soren's on 10. But it's not 0% that it still won't get killed. One black and one white. It's possible you can get away with it.
We all make sacrifices.
Alright, duress is very good. That's exactly what we want in this situation. Target creature gets indestructible. Somebody has 8. Okay. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely elite magic the puberning. That's actually pretty good. I didn't draw a land because this game's totally realistic. What do you do here? He's going to have haste every turn now.
I abhor my need.
So Thought Distortion is an unusual addition, but it's also completely worthless in this deck. So there's no way of saving the Sorin. That is just such lesbonics. Oh, there is. No, there's not. We'll draw a card at least.
This will not be my final party.
Load of useless shit. I just fucking love this game. I love this game. So we've drawn an extra 5 cards, but we're somehow still double the mana behind. Because this guy was just way too good at Mageecs. I fucking love this game. So, yeah, I just lose, I think, here. If this isn't Wrath off the top. I mean, even on 30, I'll get completely smashed. I was way too good, though. I was way too good. This game is such fucking lesbos. Was I impressed by the push-ups? Oh, man. I couldn't believe what I was seeing, as usual. As usual, Philbo Baggins absolutely cracked the meters. In a way none of us could even begin to foresee. Alright. Let's see what we do. I'm on 19, which sounds like a lot. It probably is a lot. I'm gonna blow this thing up. Now that is an instant. I could see what's on top. So that's 3, which gives me 4 mana to do something. I think this and then something else. That's pretty good too. Alright, Hold thy penis. This guy was just fucking incredible skills. Just to give haste? No. Does that give haste? Yeah, but fucking bollocks. Man, look how good this guy is. Look how good this man is at magic. Absolutely top level in just pure chess grade skill. And that is why we love it, boys. Imagine being that good. I know I couldn't, because I'm fucking shit. Alright, increasing ambition for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we can get out of this. Maybe. Oh my days, what the fuck is... Where is... Oh, there we go. I still probably lose to him just spunking his dad's balls, though. Don't think I want to sacrifice that. Ugin was next. Alright, squeeze the penis. Attacking bollocks gets willy wanked, okay. Oh, I forgot about this. I mean, that's not good. So I can breach an anus. But I need an Ugin to live. Alright, let's just get an Ugin then. And what else? What else gives me some life? Sheoldred. Okay, I'm not going to sacrifice this. I'm just going to hold my deck. He doesn't have haste, as I see on the... I can't cast that. I'll be dead. I think we actually get rid of that. 1 and 2. Okay, squeeze the penis. Squeeze the penis, boys. Okay, we have to exile that, otherwise I'll die. Okay, the penis may well have been squeezed to an adequate level of squeezage.
Power belongs to the patient. There is clarity at the center. Open your mind to possibility.
Unbelievable skills. I am so good at Mageecs, I can beat a man who makes 18 tokens by doing nothing. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Incredible change of Magic the Puberty. Vice Admiral Gene says, I'm at work. Pokemon is $1 billion company, but they can't pay voice actors a couple of grand to do a voice on that shit game. Well, it'd be bollocks. Voice acting is so night and day between certain games. Like something like, well, then again, these are all premium actors in Death Stranding. But let's say Uncharted. Everyone's great at that. And then you switch it to some other shit like Final Fantasy, and I think everyone's fucking appalling. One other thing I do think gets around that is non-American voices. I think the cast of Disco Elysium, especially all of the like French speakers, just made that game really amazing. The English dudes were a bit shit, because I can spot like a shit English accent, and therefore like shit English talent. And I felt like there was quite a bit of shit there. But all the French voices, I thought, just made that game shoe poish. Shoe poish. Alright. Our favourite mono green dog shit ramp spunk bollocks. So what am I going to do after this? Nobody said. Playing this, to me, seems like a ball of shit. Like, the amount of new cards that people have given up trying to play is a surprise to me as well. Because the only reason I'm not playing any Spider-Man cards is because I think it's an embarrassment. Every single thing about that set on Arena embarrasses me as a classic land. Okay, Ancient Tomb. No, we'll take an Ancient Tomb. Alright, was just fucking all lands. What a surprise. Alright, that's a shame. I was hoping that we'd kill everybody, but yeah, it just didn't work out that way, did it, boys? I mean, I think if I do this, it might draw him into attacking adapts.
My services are not cheap.
I might lose to this. I think Ancient Tomb's actually going to be a problem now. We'll see. Up the bitch stalk, okay. Defense of the pubes, okay. Oh, beautiful stuff.
After that, I need a nap.
It might have been a waste. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay. This guy was just way too good at Mageecs. Way too good at Mageecs for me, boys. Why didn't I think to strip mine this? Because I'm stupid, probably. Alright, I could do it now. Alright, we might have it. We might have 8. Unbelievable shit game. I fucking love Magic. Lance, imagine being the only one who seems like they ever do anything. Could you even imagine? You don't have to imagine. You are witnessing such an event. So what would we have stolen? Silver Bollocks is good. Yeah, that's it. Just Silver Bollocks from him. Wow, nothing for me. I guess I would have taken Davriel back. Well, fuck it. So what shall we do? What shall we do, boys? Shall we check on Pigbolinos? Well, I don't know what I'm asking. That is what we're doing. Oh, more dents giving money.
This will be interesting. Come on, supportive support. Just did 100 kicks. Thank you, supportive support.
I wonder how many of these peeps are really all the same person, or like, because these are pounds, so they both have to be British people after midnight at the same minute. Do we have that many retards in the UK? I mean, unfortunately, I think the answer is yeah. But also another odd thing is that this piece of shit pretended somebody sent him a message saying, "Dear Phil, set up a goal by the end of Friday," which is today, of $600 solely on Kick. I wonder, well, I mean, I don't know, 600 seems like a lot, even for one of these dents.
I appreciate the last minute flood of support. You guys are awesome.
You guys are my friends, guys. I really love you. Don't worry that I call you dunce assholes when you don't give me money. But you gave me money, so we're friends now.
Okay. Guys, thank you so very much. I hope you enjoyed the show. I'll see you next time for more Pokemon. Peace out.
Beezy says, people say he makes 100k a year, but I don't see how that math adds up. What? I mean, it doesn't add up enough. He makes more than that. He makes more than that. He makes on his bankruptcy, he said he made 10 grand a month. And he's doing better now than he was then.
Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Let's get set up for tonight's stream. Thank you guys for an amazing daytime stream.
It was amazing. Nobody's watching, but everyone's paying, so it was amazing. And you're all gay.
Jade, you're taking off. Will I see you tonight for Mortal Kombat?
Where's Jade going? Where's he going? Fucking wheeling himself into another room, is it? Fucking dent.
Tonight, folks, the late stream is something very different.
Oh my days, boys. Very different. How much is 300 a day, 6 days a week? Yeah, but you're not thinking of ad revenue on top. That's ad revenue is like another 4 grand a month.
Tonight's late stream is Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. And you might say, well, what are you going to...
Yeah, I am. Look, the eyebrows are depressed for a change. Let's see.
going to be doing in the collection tonight? I honestly don't know. It's really up to you guys.
Hey, that sounds completely unique. Imagine that. It sounds like I'm going to be sitting here with my massive guns. Totally unique. I mean, he gets it. You say, I mean, we all say he gets no views. It is true, these are extremely low. But his monthly views are still something like 400,000 a month. Or something. I mean, Piece of Peace had that spreadsheet that laid everything out. He definitely makes over 100 Gs. Absolutely. He counts his on-stream subs towards the goal. Have a look at these... have a look at Piece to Pieces spreadsheet. It factors in everything at the lowest possible estimate, including fees and taxes, and it's definitely over 100 bags. I mean, Phil's taxes, I think, are public record, as he's a business, and they're over that. Yeah, it's $86,000 a year, minimum, via tips. So, of course, he's going to make another 15 in ad revenue and other bollocks. It's definitely that much. Probably fine. That's probably fine. Yeah, he doesn't count auto-renewed subs. He doesn't count subs that are renewed offline, which probably is a massive amount. You can gift subs on the tube. You can gift subs on the tubes or on Twitch, I think. Not Twitch, Kick. Without it being live, but it does show. Plus, his legacy. His legacy Kick number wangs are fucking enormous. Enormous. Plus marathons, that's right. That's another 1,000 a month. The man is an absolute roaring success. We can only dream of matching the lad.
Through feud or feast, your blood is mine. The weak.
But yeah, that's what. I think 150 a year is too much. No, I don't think marathons are offset by slow days, because for every let's say a missed goal is missed by what, $30 or $40. He'll have a stream like today, like you'd literally just seen, where he's on $320 in the morning. And tonight, it's not like he's gonna lay off. Tonight, he'll be fucking begging the shit out of those dents for 150. But he's playing Mortal Kombat, so what's his face? He's playing Mortal Kombat, so Jax Raxa will probably give him 150. That man gave up on buying a car for life just to help his lord buy $170 sweatshirts and hundreds of dollars of RGBs. Absolutely incredible change. So this guy's picked a really unfortunate deck. It looks like it's Burn Willies, but we're maximum life cubes.
Time for a drink.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. You can get away with it. Yeah, I'm not clicking on the Google spreadsheet, and I can't remember who took over from Piece of Piece. And obviously we can't look on Twitter because Twitter doesn't work beyond like 4 years. But the link might still be there if you want to check it out. I don't think that's him. There we go. I don't want to click on his kid. Alright, well that one's pretty recent, but yeah, we're looking for the link. Yeah, there you go. You can click on the link here, and you can watch the spreadsheet. I don't like clicking on any links like this, though, so I'm not going to do it. But it is the link to the spreadsheet, and it will show you basically every penny accounted for by Phil in the last, like, 5 years. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. I want to hold Fateful Absence, I think. Nah, I think that's stupid. Nah, you know what? Fuck your bum. I thought that was okay. That's my fault. I thought it was hidden up your mum's ass. I thought that was a flashback spell, but it's not. It's not, boyish. Yeah, his wife brings in some cash. She's got to bring in 10, 15 G's. Working part-time at the fat bitch factory. Got to bring in another 5, 10. I mean, she must make more than 5, working 3 days a week. But it is written in her contract that she's out the door by 2 p.m. because her man needs his turkey slot burgers. He can't make them. He's blue-collaring it up. He's out there in the trenches playing Pokemon for $300. Imagine not coming downstairs to a fat retard wife ready to pay in blood and diabetes to feed you absolute shit on a plate. Incredible stuff. Incredible. But that's what I mean when I say that's what I mean when I say you can't get upset about how much money he makes, because it's fucking huge. And his life is worthless wank. And I don't think that's projection from me or wishful thinking from anyone else. I think his life, if it were on the table to be offered in exchange for your life, I don't think many of us would take it unless we are truly in the gutter. Every day you're online begging to people you know to be invalids and fucking dents. You have no reason to want all that money, because what do you do with it? You got no investments, you complain about fucking healthcare for an hour just because you had to answer the phone. Amazing. If you don't know, he didn't cancel a night stream, obviously. He would never cancel a stream to spend time with his wife. That's crazy. He canceled the gameplay to sit there and just moan about Obama. Which you would think, all right, maybe that's an avenue he could explore to grift some more money. We all know right-wing Obama bashing pays the rent for certain streamers, but he had no idea what he was talking about. It was literally just throwing up fake... Everything was just fake. It was all Obama's fault that healthcare went up. If his wife wasn't a fat diabetic, his healthcare would be $0 or something. He was just saying any old shit. Truly, I mean, the man's a fucking miracle. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. Alright, on the draw is not exactly what we were looking for. But, you know, we got a way back. Chimley bollocks. I think Chimley's too good to turn down. I don't think he makes more than me, but even if he didn't, it wouldn't make me mad. I'm saying that's the thing everybody has to ward against, is the idea that they could be upset. The film... I mean, he makes loads. 125 bags is loads of money. And you could say, like, 125 bags to be a streamer. Okay, that's not going to work. 125 bags to be a streamer. Who wouldn't take that deal? But he's not really a streamer. He's a beggar. And then when you look at his broader life, I couldn't imagine living that life if my legs fell off. I couldn't imagine living that life if my fucking dick fell off, legs fell off, eyes fell out. I just couldn't see how I wouldn't want to kill myself just being locked in a room with no one. Not a friend, not a colleague, not a fucking Discord acquaintance. Nothing for years. Except another retard in a different room who just has been conditioned to think exactly like you. So you're basically talking to a mirror. I mean, we all, because his life has been so easily documented, you can see how it happened to him. How the slow, gradual begging became just an incessant flood of it. In exchange, he cast off his friends who stopped talking to him because he scammed all of them. All he needed was anyone else in his house to give him this air of superiority over everyone, including married people. He is married, so he's better than you, even if you're married. It doesn't make sense, but in Phil's world, it all adds up. If he didn't have a wife, he would say to himself, like, man, I might be a loser. But he has a 5 IQ, obese, ugly, fat bitch. Which means who makes, like I say, he makes turkey slop. So he cracked the matters. Unbelievable stuff. Truly elite level life. The way he treats his parents is another fucking embarrassment. I've never seen this not on turn 1 as well. That's what makes this game great. Let's just split the fundamental rules of whatever this is for memes. And have a wonderful time. Obviously. So I don't know that strip mine... I mean, he's 3 colors, so Strip Mine is pretty cute, but I haven't boosted off enough. So I'm going to play Black Market, and if he's got an answer, I'll just say that I lost. Well, not yet. Vice Admiral say somebody else says, to be fair, Cheeks, real right-wing grifters also make up unreal shit. Okay, that is true. That is also true. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright, it's not a great draw.
Okay.
We'll see what he's got. As long as he doesn't have Fatal Push here, at least we'll have something. I don't know how he would have Fatal Push, considering he doesn't play any black lands, so we should be safe. We should be safe. Yeah, every now and again you'll see people get mad about Phil's money, and that's a shame. You can get mad about Phil. Like, every now and again I'll also feel like Piece of Peace does, which is I genuinely hope that that man gets killed. And I feel good about it, honestly. I feel good. Kill that man. Fuck his mom up the arse. Okay, I do think we kill this thing. Alright, never mind. Never mind, that was a lot of all bolts. But, we do love Mageecs. Like, I stopped telling people in my real life about Pigbo because it's just an impossible waste of time for everyone, including me. But I'm in it now. And I will spread the AIDS here as much as I can. Like, my stream is my perfect outlet for things that are meaningless. But I still find enjoyment in talking about it. We don't get the same level of enjoyment talking about Magic Bonglers because most of them left Twitter. And that was my primary exposure to them. Yeah, that's pretty much... Like, why does it go back to the fucking 2nd of December? A year ago.
Oh, yeah. And I got a new outfit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah. Come on. Knockout tour winner. Yes. Yes. But they won't clip that one, motherfucker. Of course they won't. Look at that juicy, delicious crown.
What is this
Victory is
fucking
sweet, my
retard
friends.
bullshit?
Victory is very sweet.
Oh man, there's the mug. Somebody asked him yesterday. Well, not yesterday. It might have been 2 or 3 days ago. Somebody asked him, why do you use a thermos? And he was like,
Because mugs are stupid. A mug would get room temperature at any time. Anyone who has a mug is a fucking dumb asshole.
but he used the mug for a year because he was trying to sell it. He used this mug like a fucking twat for a year because he made a shop because he thought he was on the up. He thought he was on the up because he was part of the Kino Casino crew. But obviously he was snaking them to lose all that stuff. But he did catch Iron Chef Sakai, who pays him $1,000 a week, so who's really the loser, eh? Kino Casino, who are off on holiday in the Bahamas? You fucking losers. I'm sure they wish they were stuck in their bedroom with a fat whore. Fucking hell. What a world, eh, boys? What a world. Full of mysteries. And we don't even know if there's aliens in the North Pole. Speaking of, anybody watch Begonia yet? I don't think it's fair to talk about it though, because of how new it is. But in a few months, I thought it was all right. I thought it was alright. Jesse Plemons lost so much weight in some kind of Philbo world as well, because he looked like a brute of, well, not a brute of a man, but he looked like a very powerful man in all the things I've ever seen him in. And in this, he lost weight in a way that his calves were like fucking bean poles. I wonder how he did it without looking like he actually did any exercise. Could have been classic starvation, boys. You know Magic the Gathering does facilitate such insane pubage. Alright, I think we just dismember the Zergo. That's probably fine. Oh dear, that was a fucking balls up. What a spaz. Now Sheldred's not there. Never mind, boys, don't tell anybody. It was all part of the plan. I'm pulling a Merchies. Hey guys. I wouldn't have even mentioned that that was a mistake. I would have said that I put Sheldred there because I knew that I didn't need it. And then I would say GG's XDs and order a hog roast because we're going to play Wrath of God. Everyone's going to go, see, boys, it worked out exactly as I said. GGG McCheese. You have to be logged in for the most recent, I know, but I'm not logging into my secret hidden account. Because then you'll see all the massive boobaloids. Then I'll definitely get banned off the tubes. Mayhem Devils. Well, that's gotta die, I think. I don't know. I think I might die. Because I can't get rid of this.
I did not start
Oh,
this
okay.
fight,
This should be
but I will
this should be the
finish it.
solution.
You belong to me now.
Okay. Now everything's under control. I'm back to being extremely good at Mageecs. I want to watch a clip of Phil calling everyone gay. Because it's so fucking bizarre. His obsession with calling everybody what people call him first is so juvenile. Like, everyone calls him a scammer, everyone else is... every detractor's a scammer. I don't want to watch a duty clip. 1 year ago, 1 month ago, these aren't long enough. We need, like, 2 weeks ago. Oh, there we go.
Newsflash, manual brushes.
Oh, that's a new problem. Is that it plays ads every fucking 11 seconds.
It's 50% of plaque. But
Forgot
it's
about
not your
that.
fault. It's your brush. So, switch to Oral BIO. Its round brush head adapts to your unique teeth to get them 100% cleaner. Your perfect clean starts with Oral B.
Oral Beebaloids.
Well, let me tell.
On the couch, I would have my drink of choice. A lot of the times, way back then, it was rum and Coke.
How long is this
with
video?
Coke Zero,
An hour?
Not full sugar Coke. Coke Zero and rum.
All right, we can't
so
watch
I have
that.
my drink. On the TV, I would have a game. Usually like an RPG or something that you can grind in. So it's kind of mindless and repetitive, but by doing this repetitive action, you actually get advancement in the game or it makes the game easier. So think a turn-based RPG like Blue Dragon. Or think, back when I was playing my first playthrough ever,
How is turn-based RPG your first thought is Blue Dragon? Well, weird. It's weird. Okay. So, which is this? Whenever a creature you control leaves the field, draw a card if it was attacking, otherwise each opponent loses a life. I'm going to do this. I think I might be wrong, but I'm on 14. 14 seems like a lot. And this isn't something that we see very often. So let's siege.
Of demon souls.
Oh my god, the fucking ad apocalypse in reverse. They changed the symbols.
Take charge with a Blue Crest health check.
They start from as little as £169.
Your healthier tomorrow starts today when you book a Blue Crest health check.
Scandal thoughts.
Blue Crest Health,
The only
boys.
thing I ever heard about Mudahar Scandal was that for years and years he's been saying that he was an engineer, and it was outright proven he's not an engineer in any capacity at all. He just made it all up. But that's the only thing I know about Mudahar Scandal. I don't follow this drama shit. I don't care.
I don't care about drama, guys, so let's talk about
It's like when I
drama
say
for
I have
2
a business
hours.
degree when I have a finance degree. Finance is part of a business major. Where do you think you go to school for finance? The fucking liberal arts college? You go to the business school, you idiot.
I went to the business school. Guys, in the same way that medical people go to the medicals. You stupid assholes.
What a dunce!
Everyone's a dance, boys.
Let's get started. Tonight, embarrassing the dunces of the internet. Come on.
Oh my god. Yeah, someone's got to murder this guy.
No, please stop saying that. Stop saying felted. You want to say felted, you can go do it on your own time. You can go say it on the Kino Casino stream. I never liked that term at all. I always fucking hated it. And I only used it during that time frame, and I haven't used it since. I'm not going to. So please don't say felted. It's for idiots. It really is for like low IQ people. Yes,
I
use
only
all the
did
time
it
because
because
I
I
was
was
part of the shtick,
felting
and now
them.
I'm not part of the shtick anymore, so I don't have to act like an idiot, like a mentally challenged moron. I can be a normal, intelligent person again. I've loved it. Trust me.
This is what normal... You saw that dance he did during Pokemon. That's what normal grown 45-year-olds do.
I loved going back to being normal. All right, you guys are trying to bait drama, but I'm not going to give you the nice clips that you want tonight. Although I could be honest and tell you the truth, but you'd have to pay me for it.
What a surprise, boys. She's doing a scam.
Anyway. Well, Sneed Cobain, I don't know. I mean, honestly, Sneed Cobain just said something. He says, isn't it crazy that you keep hitting your goals and getting crazy amounts of positivity and support even after leaving Kino Casino? You totally snaked them and felted them, right? Now, Sneed Cobain,
He just said
honestly,
He just said felted. So why don't you call him a retard? He just said the word you said don't use. I know the eyebrows are up, so Phil is certainly ready to impart some wisdom upon us plebeians.
Are you saying that sarcastically or are you saying that truthfully? I actually don't care if you're saying it either way. But I'm curious, how do you feel? Like, do you actually feel that or are you just saying that sarcastically?
Even if you're being sincere or sarcastic, it doesn't matter because I win. That's how it is. I just win all the time. If you're trying to insult me, then I've won because my wife's gonna touch my dick. If you're insulting me, then I win because look at my RGBs, you piece of shit. You live at home with your mom, and if you tell me you don't, then I'm fucking gonna have a wank.
Honest question. Let's see
And
how
you're
the
gay. You're gay.
answers.
Oh, retard. Retard alert. Oh, no! Boys, am I going to genuinely have to buy... Because it was never this bad. We watched clips before. Am I going to actually have to set a goal for... It could be a business write-off, obviously. But am I going to have to set a goal for... Come on. WWE Network. Is that what I have to do, boys? Set a goal for, why would you do that? Surely this is worse. I don't know. I don't know what I just saw, boys, but it seemed like the play of a maniac. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a creature, that creature becomes a copy of this creature. Okay. Like I said, I don't know how Permeating Mass is better than Raphaelos, but do whatever you want. Once again, increasing ambition. 7 fucking turns too early. Standard Mageecs. YouTube Premiere, whatever the fuck it's called. Are we gonna actually have to hit a YouTube Premiere goal? Ooga my boybs. What are we gonna do about it, ooga my boybs?
Better to deal with me than with demons.
I think we are gonna have to do that. Alright, I guess just hit your penis. Oh, I probably lose because this makes 8 mana next turn. Because this guy was very good at Mageecs. YouTube Premium goal scam. That's... yeah. I mean, that is what I meant. That is what I mean, boys. Are we gonna hit the YouTube Premium Feltium? Compendium. Alright.
Oh, you don't want to mess with me.
Okay. I could still lose here, obviously. He's doing the big mono green thinks. The huge mono cube thinks, boys. Alright, that should save him from a Wrath of God. So he might be able to be better than Jesus at Magic in the end. Yeah, so Wrath of God can't win the game anymore. He put a shield counter on a 1-3. I must be seeing some crazy balls in my eyes. I mean, if he put that counter on anyone else, we would have lost.
Yes.
Alright.
Other clients to attend to.
Okay, boys. I don't know what I'm seeing. Oh, that actually isn't bad. Alright, we'll take both of these. We'll hold that for the Ugin. I don't know why he did that. I don't know what... this guy must be doing a Permeating Mass challenge. Because he would have won that game otherwise. Oh my days. It really is Christmas time, boys.
My fools have so insight is
Alright. This is still going to be tricky. He's only got 1 card, though. I could take 11. You got Crater Bangs. Crater Bangs for 2 mana, boys. Crater Bangs. Or is it going to be AIDS Bangs? Either way, he can cast massive spells almost any turn. Because he's very good on Mageecs. He must be setting his recording to send to his dad. There's no way on earth you don't just play whatever this is. Unless you are a retard, which he is. Well, at least you've got the Christmas music. We got the Christmas boys.
Well, I was paraphrasing because his comment goes off the screen so goddamn fast. I didn't do it word for word, but that's generally what he's saying. He said, God's honest truth, it feels so much different compared to with back in the day. Dude, is it not? Is it not? Take a look at my stream right now.
Take a look at
Just
my
look
penis.
around.
It's so
Crazy
soft
lighting,
and
a
fluffy.
great camera, great audio, expensive peripherals, fancy shit, lighting that no one else even fucking has. No one even bothered setting shit up like that for their streams. They're all fucking schlubs, right? I got a decent audience. It's not a huge audience, but the audience that's here is engaged, having fun, and loves
Okay.
the content. We're all having a
Seven.
good time.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5,
like
6,
you said,
7.
I get supported pretty much every stream. Every stream. It used to be the complete and polar opposite. It used to be all my content was low-grade tech, right? Fuzzy-ass camera, horrible lighting, terrible visuals, terrible audio. Everything looked like shit. I didn't have any money to ever change any of it or improve any of it. I couldn't play a driving game because I could never afford a wheel or anything like that, right? The audience would come in, and yes, I would have more viewers, but half the viewers were trolls or worse. They would come in, no one would contribute. It would be a bunch of fucking trolls. And at the end of the day, I'd be streaming all day, and I'd make $40.
That happened for like 2 weeks. The troll story is complete nonsense, because obviously he still has 1 million trolls. More than ever. By a lot.
Like, it's been a complete
The
fucking turn.
only turnaround is that 2 whales are sucking his dick. That's it.
Around. Has it not? Now, like I said, it used to be that I would have strings of bad streams, and I'd be like, I'm desperate that this marathon goes well. I have to have $1,000, $2,000 goal for the marathon because I'm banking on it. I really need it. Now it's like the marathon's just something we do for fun. I don't even need it to happen. We could skip the marathon if we want. I don't even have a goal. I never have a goal for the marathon. I don't need it. I'm good. Take a look at me physically.
Oh my lord!
Take a
Did you
look at
just
all
hear
the
what he
weight I
said?
lost, the muscle I put on, how healthy I am now compared to how I used to be, and I'm going to continue this journey. This is not, oh, it was a quick thing, now I drop it. I'm going to continue this journey. You understand? And my personal life is way better and more healthy now. Everything has dramatically improved. Dramatically. So, again, I don't know if Steve Cobain was being serious or not, but it really is a factual observation what he said. So, guys, remember, we have kept Truck Sim in the rotation for as long as we have, ridiculously long, for 57.4 gameplay hours.
Boys, imagine saying, look how much better I look than I did a year ago. And in the delusion and narcissistic combination is just a sight to behold.
All right, spanning all the way back to what? When did we start this? March or April? I think it was around April, actually. Maybe it was March, but I think it was April. So it spanned this long because of your attendance, engagement, and support. Your generosity, your participation in these streams has allowed me to keep this in the running. So as long as we keep doing that, I am okay with playing this once a week, every week, and us chilling and having a good time. This is why I have these nights where I drink with you to have fun interactions and conversation. Let's keep it rolling. Let's get some support. We have Mozzie who did the first super chat of the night. Now, let's get someone to give the first sub of the night over on Kick.
Kind of greedy.
Let's have the first tip of the night, and then let's have the first kicks of the night. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm being told to help with the spare tire, the solution is leg raises. You lay on your back, isolate your stomach muscles, and leg raise. I wonder if I could do that.
That's
on
what
my
a
bed.
woman does when she's been spunked in and she's trying to get pregnant, you fucking idiots. Oh, I sacrificed a... I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, but I was way too good for mono wank. That's for sure.
Bench. Because my bench doesn't move up, like there's no weight you could put on it.
How can I do the exercise that makes me feel like someone's coming my ass, guys? Because I'm not gay. You're gay. You gays?
Your happy place can become unhappy when bad odors wait at home. Use new Febreze plugin. Its 3-in-1 action constantly fights odors and gives...
Boys, I'm serious. Are we gonna have to do a YouTube Premium fundraiser? $23 a month.
Notice
plus tax of $1 million.
freshness that lasts long. So you always come home to your happy...
Because watching clips is still good. I want to watch this, but I don't want to watch these fucking ants. You're bald, son. I ain't listening to you.
I'd have to research the exercise and see if I could do it on my bench. My bench is very basic. Well, that's just a lie. You cannot see my moves because I don't have moves anymore.
I'm really hot, guys. I don't know why everyone's saying I look like a fat old man, because that's what I look like. I look like fucking Ric Flair in 1988. Arnold Schwarzenegger called me on Tuesday and said, "Hey, I saw you on the tubes and you look ripped. Do you want to be in Mr. Olympia?" And I said, I'm married, you gay bitch. And I'm also way too busy, you gay lord.
Gone.
All right, thought distortion needs
That's
to come
a
out.
complete lie.
It's
So if
been
you say it
balls.
again, I'll just ban you because you're just outright full of shit. All right, let's go. Let's get
You're
our first
gay,
tip of
so I'm banning you. Everyone gay gets banned.
the night. Let's get our first sub of the night. And let's get a membership as well. Let's get one of each. Well, as I said that...
As I said that, the same retard who gives me all of my money gave me some more cash, you fucking retard. Thanks, retard.
Dad gifted 5 subscriptions over on Kick. Thank you so much, your future stepdad. You're confused when the stream starts. The stream is on now. It did... So when does the stream start? I don't know. Are you blind? You're watching with your eyes closed? Holy moly. Would I ever consider doing a workout stream in the studio? How would that be possible?
How would that be possible, you fucking assholes?
However, I've been asked, would I ever do workout videos? I say, yes, I would give you workout videos. 5 bands. For 5 bands, workout videos will be...
Remember when he called Strangely Lex a slut? And he got really fucking angry about that as well. He called her a fucking bitch. Stupid slut. You remember that, boys? But now, for $5,000, he'll show you his dick.
Be possible.
Because you're gay.
Don't you understand the lingo of 5 bands? You don't get it? Oh, I guess I have to actually speak in English. $5,000. Sorry, I was using lingo from my favorite streamer, LTG. I guess not everyone understands that high intellect lingo that he uses, so I have to degrade myself down to your level.
Why is he bringing up a man after he said he hates drama? He hates drama. He's not one of these people who live off other people's names. But let's bring up someone because he's not gay. Okay? All right, you gay lords.
To use normal speak, $5,000. If someone does a $5,000 contribution, then you can get workout videos. There you go. Bandit, thanks for a $2 super chat. He says, do you have your own troll YouTube channels? Yes, you may not be aware of this. Actually, half the detractor channels are me. I own them all, and I operate them. It's just that people are stupid, and they think that those are people, like, you know, actually running them. No, it's me. So I make all the money on it. There you go. It was a big 4D chess, you know, game all along. You just didn't understand it because you weren't smart enough.
We're all stupid. Everyone's stupid and gay except Phil, obviously.
Well, yeah, he says, even though it's not your focus anymore, it's cool that you're still uploading your playthroughs to YouTube for your OG fans. Yes, you notice I'm still doing it in the same format. Individual videos of an hour long, thumbnail, title, in a playlist. It's not, oh, here's my archive stream from today of 5 hours. That includes music at the beginning, podcast, gameplay, and outro. You figure it out, and, you know, it's...
Guys, are you too stupid to watch a stream? I'm too lazy to put any timestamps, because that would be fucking gay. So, obviously, it makes a lot more sense to cut my videos up, because I make an extra $10 in ad revenue, because I'm really smart, and you're all gay.
Imagine that, boys.
To do the work. No. I've always tried to go above and beyond.
Above and
when it
beyond.
comes to that kind of stuff. I always wanted to make it as user-friendly as possible. I've always tried to put in the extra work and go the extra mile. But
the extra mile,
I don't really
boys.
think it was ever really appreciated by the mainstream masses who just don't get it. They'd rather, oh, I want to watch the streamer that has 5 zillion views on a fucking stream that they didn't ever touch because they're lazy as shit. You know, so it's hard to even watch any content.
Moist Critical is shit and lazy. And everybody who watches him is just stupid. It's not that he's good or talented or interesting or captivating or anything in between. It's because he's lazy and stupid. But this guy, he's the one. The hard graft, smart genius. Putting in the hours, fucking all the whores for you.
Content I want after the fact. Thank you for the early support, everyone. Again, please remember, Truck Sim works because you guys are always here to hang out with me and support the stream. As long as we hit our support goal tonight and you guys stay engaged and we have fun conversation and we have a good time, Truck Sim stays in the rotation. So let's make it happen yet again. Like I said, the real challenge now, we're in November. Can we actually have Truck Sim survive till 2026? That'd be pretty insane. If Truck Sim survives till 2026, I'd be shocked, but hey, man. That's the thing. I never expected Truck Sim would have lasted as long as it has, and you guys would like it as much. Jade, so far, so good. Today has been a well-supported day. Anyway, welcome to the show. Time to open up my brew. It is it's the blueberry pomegranate flavored alcoholic
blueberry
seltzer, Avid
penis,
and Pure. I don't
guys.
really like this one, but it is my final 2 of these. Then I'm going to buy a new pack for next week's stream, if indeed we do one next week. So let's get this sucker open.
Take charge with a Blue Crest health check.
They start from as little as
Whoops.
£169.
Oh my days.
Tomorrow starts today.
I did the emotes. What a fucking loser.
Okay.
What a loser, boy. I emoted a man. But it wasn't my fault.
Smells weird. It does. It's like
It wasn't my fault, guys. My mouse was being stupid, and the guys at the factory made it stupid. Well, I didn't do anything, guys. You fucking gays.
really sour. It is. It's a sour flavor, which is odd. Like, you would think that you would want sweet apple flavoring. Instead, they made it like sour blueberry, sour pomegranate. I don't know. Definitely
They
not
gave
my
me
favorite
sour
of the
blue balls.
ciders that we've been drinking for the last month or so. That's for sure. Thank you to Mitchell. Mitchell makes vids that a $2 super chat. Long live the king. Do a podcast with Wings. Wings does not want to do any kind of a long-term commitment with me at all. To my knowledge.
Wings doesn't love me anymore, guys. I don't understand.
I can't even get feedback.
I wanted
out
to
of
fuck
Wings
his fat wife.
if he enjoyed being on the show a week ago. Like, I would love to hear if he how much he liked it, if he would, be interested in maybe showing up again. He basically doesn't talk to me. He has responded to me and basically says, I don't like talking to people online. That's what he said to me. He goes, I just don't like talking to people online. Like, okay, well then how am I supposed to communicate with him?
Well, he just said he doesn't want to talk to you, you fucking dumb arsehole. What, like, what's not to gather from what he said?
Right? How am I supposed to communicate with the guy? I mean, I don't have his phone number. I
Guys,
can't
this
call
guy
him,
said he didn't want to talk to me,
right?
but now
All
he's
I
not
have
talking
is
to me.
information to contact with him online.
I don't understand.
So, like, here's my idea. I'll run it by you guys, and here's what's going to happen is people are going to tell him my idea now because that's what people do is they just reiterate. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's see what you guys think of this, all right? Where the hell is the job? Is that it? Here it is. I was like, where the hell is it? There it is. All right, I got to turn around. Here's my idea, all right? I don't want to do anything that's a
unbelievable
humongous
scenes.
commitment for the guy. Because number one, I know that he's already said that on a whim, he might go back to Lolcow Live if he needs the money. We don't know how the next month's going to go for him. I mean, there is Call of Duty, but he hates the game. He knows Call of Duty's a moneymaker.
Why is he
for him.
spending a whole stream talking about some other guy when he says he, A, doesn't talk about anyone else, and B, talking about anyone else is gay?
But what's to say that it's going to go super well or whatever? So, I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. The way he answered me on the podcast when he was like, oh, I might go back on Lolcow, I think he's going back on Lolcow. I don't know in what capacity. I don't know exactly when. But I feel like he's going to. I feel like he really doesn't want to. But much like Call of Duty, he understands that it's the one major way he can make money. And so he's just going to end up doing it anyway. Regardless if he wants to do it, he's just going to end up doing it, okay? So that's the thing. Like, he can never commit to be doing something ongoing with me if he, at a whim, needs to drop everything to go back on Lolcow to make money. So, here's my idea. And let's see if you guys like this idea or not, okay? I would like to maybe every once in a while do some content with Wings.
Every once in a
First of
while,
all-
I'd like to squeeze his masculine fat boobs and spunk all over his ass. But it's not gay because we're on the tubes.
It's not gay, boys.
I really enjoyed the conversation that we had together last week. It seems the general consensus here is that everyone enjoyed the appearance, that there was, good discussion, good conversation about a lot of topics we didn't really flesh out. We didn't get a chance to because it was 2 hours and, we were the first time ever meeting. You go all over the place, bouncing all over topics. So here's what I think. I think that maybe every once in a while, all right, we should do something together like a show just like that, okay? Now, when you say, well, what is...
I don't know if any of you actually submitted yourself to Hades and watched some of that shit. It was just Phil giving Wings a pre-stream over the last, 25 years. The same thing, complaining about detractors, talking about nothing, talking about having a sexy wife. The same shit about how Kino Casino didn't matter and he loves everybody. It was just the shit. He never needs to do that again.
What is this, a dead end? How the fuck do I get out? How do I get out?
Guys, these developers are so stupid. Why would you put a wall at the back of a tow lot? Fucking gay.
It's a dead end. I guess I gotta turn around.
Ooh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have played that.
Let me see if I can turn the truck around. Okay. So, rather than him committing and being like, yeah, let's do a dedicated show together that we're gonna do every week or every few weeks or, it's gonna be on a schedule. I don't think he wants to do that. To be honest, I really don't think he wants to do that. If he wants to do that and he wants to come back at me and say, yes, I'd like to do that, that's different. I'm not getting that vibe. I think he's the kind of guy, he wants to shoot the shit every once in a while, maybe get caught up on topics, maybe talk about our history together as content creators and stuff like that. I think that's really where it shines, is doing these kind of one-off shows every once in a while. All right? I'd be okay with that. Like, for example, what if the end of November we do another show together? And then maybe to end the year.
He literally isn't answering Phil, and Phil's making all these plans. Fucking unbelievable scenes.
Christmas appearance where he shows up on the Level 1 podcast and we hang out.
Guys, someone else has just gifted a sub.
Pathetic.
Guys, let's get some momentum for subs. We fucking love a good sub. Guys, come on now. We're hitting the goals. We're felting the eights. Let's squeeble the beebles. Right now. Guys, can you squeeble the beebles? Don't let me down now. We need the momentum. We need YouTube Premium, guys. We know what the goal is now. We need YouTube Premium, otherwise I'm gonna be gay. You don't want that, do you, guys? You want to have sex with me because you're not gay.
It's all true, boys. It's all true. Fu man true. As they say on the tubes. Lance, another beautiful mono dog shit game of 8. Beautiful stuff. Another beautiful 0 Mageecs game of Matrix the Gathering. It's 1 o'clock. I wonder if that means if we do a Boobaloid sweep. Nah, not this time. Oh my days. 0 survivalist boobalage. Absolutely unmistakable pubes. Alright, this probably could do with some work, actually. Let's have a look. As long as the surveil lands are in. Okay, the surveil lands are in. Ulamog, Grizzleboy, Sire. We could do better than that, surely. Bomb Ripper also could do better than that. What's a new beefster? What's a new beefster, boys? Did you miss Final Wanks? No, not yet. But we keep... Well, I say we. It's me, obviously. I keep spending more time playing Magic and getting locked into watching Phil and complaining about what a retard he is. If you want Final Wanks... Oh, I crack at me for whatever. If you want some Final Wanks, then say and we'll switch. For the low price of a monthly subscription of YouTube Premium.
Guys, it'll be great. If I have YouTube Premium, then that means we can all have shits on our tits or some fucking AIDS.
That's true, boys. Knock knock. Who's there? Something about jokes. Not caramel. So close. PG8. Easy quick. So, I wonder if who's there is actually here. So, W, there's no H. There's no extra W. Sheldred. Almost, sort of. The bootleg version. The Spider-Man version. Alright, there's gotta be creatures. I don't know if I've got enough. 4 mythics. 4 mythics. What a scam. Who's this dude? You may pay 6 life and sacrifice 3 black creatures rather than pay this cost. Nah. Iona? Alright. I wasn't gonna buy anything. I didn't know this card was in. I've not seen it. But I fucking love it, boys. I think the artwork is amazing. It's one of the first cards I remember seeing new to Magic that I just thought was incroyable change. And if you can't play cards that you think are incroyable change, are you even doing Mageecs? 9 mayonnaise, but like I said... Oh, is this banned? Is that why it's so red? I think it is banned. Why is this banned? Why Wizards don't ban anything? Yeah, it is banned. Because that's what it looks like when I don't own it. Why have they banned something that obviously is quite prohibitive in a game of Magic? Honestly, if you're mono blue and I cast this, what are you going to do? Nothing. But Wizards are fucking retards. I don't know if it is a shame, because it is, yeah, turning off an entire color. Yeah, mono wanks would auto lose, says BZ. That's true. Ah, well. I didn't even know that card was in it, though. Don't think I want a Sundering Titan. What's this? Oh, it's a fake Spider-Man. I mean, it might have been good. So this is Sandman, I think. If it was Sandman, I might have bought it, but I'm not buying any of this wank. When Fake Man enters, you may exchange life totals with target opponent. If you lost life this way, draw that many cards. I mean, that doesn't sound like a Sandman ability. Whatever, I'm not buying it. Oolamabobsh. I do like Annihilator. And we have it. I'm going to bang him in. Oh no, that's not what you want, because it doesn't go in the grave. That's the last thing I actually want. Don't think I want any of these. This is the same problem. It doesn't stay in the grave. Alright, fuck it. We'll just play with what we have. Right, couple of games, and then... Yeah, boyish. Nobody... I mean, maybe you like Magic. Maybe you like Magic with a splash of fill and a smattering of whatever the fuck this is. Swaying. That's Phil. That's what he does. Gate. Oh, it's fucking bollocks. It is doors. Doors. Alright, well that's exactly what we want. Hey, Lance, how about for a bit of a change, just this one time, oh dear, that was the wrong land. That was the wrong thing. I think we'll keep it though. I think everything's out of control. Well, maybe not so much now. How about, for a bit of a change, boys, we play mono, retard, spunk, bollock, poo, sea, shit stains. But just this once. Just this once, but also forever. Just this once, but also for all time, boys. Someone else says he's down for some tactics. I didn't do any behind the scenes leveling up though. Oh, strip mine. Fucking virgin, pussy, cunt. So he gets to strip mine me 3 times every turn. What a virgin game. Well, he had the god hand. Literally no setup. Just, he was wickedly good at Mageecs. He was incredible. Imagine playing mono green. No chance. Imagine me playing 150 games and finding a single upheaval once. But this guy finds a 3-card combo in his opening hand. That's why this game is fucking retard shit. Retard shit. And you see it with your own eyes, boys. And that's why we love Mageecs. That is why Magic's the greatest game ever made. Alright, we'll do some Final Fantasy Tactics before the end, because I'm 99% sure no one's going to call me for some impromptu plans. Which means I've got all night.
Just spend with you, just hang out with you guys, you know? We're just friends. And friends give other friends money, right? I wouldn't come out with you if you weren't going to give me some cash. That'd be gay. Imagine going to see your pals and not getting finger banged. Gays?
Guys, don't be gay. Don't be gay, boys.
Out together talking about Christmas shit. I think that would be cool, right? I'd like to talk to him about what he did Christmas traditions when he was growing up, what he does now with his family. Like,
I want to ask you what he did 25 years ago, because that's when I stopped giving a fuck about life. But I also really need some cash, guys.
I'd love to hear it. I think that would be fascinating to compare.
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't even be close to being interesting.
Different things that we like and stuff like that. So, boy, this is a real pain in the ass to get around corners.
This guy's understanding of what fascinating is might be different to everyone else. He's playing fucking. Let me drive an imaginary car on a street for a start. And he wants to talk about what somebody does for dinner. I don't know about you, boys. That might not be the greatest thing I've ever heard.
Holy shit, this is going to be a real annoying job. So I'm thinking maybe we do something together around Thanksgiving-ish. Maybe it could be right before Thanksgiving, maybe right after Thanksgiving. And then maybe we do something for Christmas. And it's just, basically, he just appears on the podcast. Just
basically,
like
we just say that he's gay. Because why would he want to spend time with me instead of his family, you fucking fat gay lord?
You know, last week.
Boys, he's fat and
do
gay.
It all the time. It doesn't even have to be monthly. I'm just saying it would be nice to do something around Thanksgiving and something around Christmas. As like one-off appearances, just to hang out. I think that would be good content, okay?
Why is this deck not playing ball? It's fucking being shit.
Here's the thing. I'm totally okay with paying him for his time by splitting whatever profits that we make. So if he decides
That's fair, right? Right, she's being a nice guy. He's totally up for giving someone half of the work that they put in. Imagine that. What a nice guy. It's like me and everyone at work. We all put in a shift and we all get paid. But in Phil's world, only the boss gets paid. Everyone else is gay. Obviously. Fucking gaylords.
Go up on the show and there's stream revenue because he's not streaming his end, I'm streaming it. I would split the stream revenue with the guy. Like, for example, you know, whatever we make when he's on the show, I would split with him. Now, I don't know what we would make, and also it would be his prerogative if he wants to shout out contributions or not. Because the more we shout out live when he's on the show, the more he's going to make. If we don't shout them out, then they're all going to come out after he's gone, in which case, you know, then he's not involved. Right?
That is mine. That is my cash. So you can't suck my ass, you gays.
So I'd be down for that. Exactly, like Smart Guys. When I was doing Smart Guys, I was splitting the profits with the co-host, okay? So that's what I would do. Now, it's up to him. If he wants...
All right, we only need one land, and I think we'll win. But we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing, which is reanimates, as you can see. So how does this work? Exert this land, add 2. If that mana is spent on a creature, it gains haste. So, tap anything, and this is 2, diddly D. Alright. Well, we still win easily if we draw a land. But, are we going to draw a land, boys? I might just get crushed by the superior magic skills of Spunky McSpunkerson. Spunky McSpunkerson was way too good at Mageecs, as usual. Actually, if I do that, then that means this doesn't untap, so I'm definitely going to die. That was fun. It was fun. I love Magic.
Wants to do that or not. He told me he didn't want any money. So if that's the case, he wants to appear and not make any money, that's up to him too. But that's the offer I've got for him. 50-50 split of anything that comes in when he's on the show. Have him appear around Thanksgiving-ish and around Christmas. And each time we could talk a little bit about those holidays, but also talk about how we're doing in our own content, talk about our history as creators.
He is so desperate for friends, but not real friends. Like someone he can just talk at. He is so desperate for someone to talk at.
It would be great, okay?
It's almost funny.
Hell,
it is funny. It is funny to know how lonely he is, because he's earned it. If anyone on Earth has earned the right to be a miserable, sad wretch of a begging bitch, it's this fucking sexy man. Sexy, non-gay, muscular Adonis of a pantheon-grade Greek machine.
Here you go. Wings and the King. Special edition, Wings and the King on the level
Wings
1
and the King, what a thing! It rhymes, guys, so you know it's really good. Now, can I have some money, and also, can you look at my deck? You gays?
That's my idea. If you guys like it, let me know. If you don't like it, it's ass.
Whoops.
We don't have to do it. But that's my idea.
Almost chose blue there.
And that's the thing. I wonder if he wants to do it or not. But again, he hasn't answered me. Basically, he just says he doesn't like talking online about anything. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get his feedback. Maybe what'll happen is now you guys will go to his stream and tell him this idea.
Oh
see
my
if he
god,
likes it,
what is
and
this
maybe we'll
fucking
talk about it
retard
publicly on his
bollocks?
stream, and that's how I'll get his feedback. I know this is the weirdest,
I don't
most
think that's
roundabout
right.
way to ever get feedback on an idea. Because I don't know why he can't just answer me, but he can't. He says that he doesn't like talking to people online, so there you go. Okay?
So there you go, you're all gay.
There you go, boys. Oh dear.
Sauce up your sandwich with Walker's Heinz ketchup flavour crisps.
It's Christmas, boys. It's nearly Christmas. What are you all going to get me? What are you all gonna get me, boys? It better be cash, honestly. It better be cash.
King Ferb says, why not call it Kings of Redemption? What do you guys think about that? The Kings of Redemption.
That's much better.
That's catchy too. That's actually probably a more catchy name than what I came up with.
Oh my days, he actually admitted defeat that Dent was smarter than him. Amazing.
There you go. Good support so far tonight. We're already past the third of our goal to $62. Please, let's keep that momentum going. Remember,
What do you think? He's got casualties. He's trying to figure out how to do it, though. You got to tap this, and then use this, and then blow up all my stuff. Can he figure it out, though? Can he? No, he hasn't figured it out. He's had AIDS. He's caught a bunch of AIDS.
the more engagement and support we get, I'll keep this in the rotation. As long as we hit our goal and we get people hanging out and talking and having a good time, this will be once a week moving forward. And again, I think the goal right now should be, can we actually keep this going through the end of the year into 2026? That would be fascinating. I never would have thought that a game like this would have had this longevity, but it has. You guys like when I use the wheel accessory. You like when I hang out and I have a couple drinks with you. So, to ongoing success of American Truck Sim, right, everyone? Let's go. When I go on Wings' show, Wings doesn't have a talk show. Wings doesn't do a podcast and doesn't have a talk show. He just streams games. So that wouldn't even work. How would that work? I'll be honest with you guys. I really am not interested.
How would that work? I mean, he's not in the studio. He hasn't got any RGBs like me. It wouldn't make any sense, you fucking weird gays.
Gaming with Wings at this point. I think it's more fascinating to just hang out and talk rather than gaming. Oh, I don't do a podcast either? Then what's that thing that all my trolls complain about that I do in the morning before I stream? And they all say, oh, where's the game?
It's called
Where's
a
the
load
game?
of
Why
shit.
are you doing this podcast? I don't do a podcast, huh?
Nah, this is going to drag on. We're never going to win this.
That's the thing, the dumb shit people say about me now has now gotten to the point where it's so self-hypocritical of the trolls and critics that it's laughable. How on earth can you actually have a point when you contradict yourself in the fucking point? You claim I don't do a podcast and you complain that I'm doing a podcast instead of gaming.
Who's saying any of this? Who's ever saying any of this shit that he's moaning about?
Both. It's either I'm doing a podcast or I'm not. You're an idiot. Sylvanas, I say Kings now. Wings does not do a talk show. In fact, Wings has outright said he enjoys being part of a show as long as he doesn't have to direct it and run it. He's outright said that. He said he'll do a show as long as he doesn't have to actually organize it and do topics and run it. He just wants to join the show as a guest. He's outright said this before, that this is what he wants to do. So I really, really doubt that he would want to run his own show and have me as a guest. If he did, I would consider it. He hasn't said a word.
Oh, my days.
Not in here.
I gotta be me.
Jordan, don't you dare.
Me. What else can I be? I gotta be me.
Sauce up your sandwich with Walker's Heinz ketchup flavour.
Guys, we really, really...
Guys, we really, really, really have to hit the willy goal.
So what does this do? Diddly-dee, when this creature, return it to the grave, babbity-doo, whenever the hebbity skibbity bibs. Alright, I'm just going to assume that I don't give a fuck about your mum's tits. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Maybe I should have read what it does. Let's have another look. When a creature you control with greater mana value than this card dies, return. Okay, probably fine then.
The crisps.
truth, I like running shows like that. I like having a guest. I like having someone to talk to and have a conversation with, bounce ideas off of, get answers to questions. I like it a lot. I feel like I would excel at it if I got to do it more often. The problem is, I can't because people don't want to do it with me because of my trolls.
It's all because of me. It's because of me, boys. It's precisely because I think this guy is a retard that no one wants to work with him. Nothing to do with him. He was selected by the Twitter Illuminati as just a top-tier lad that we were just going to bully until he died. He's just a really nice, really intelligent man who makes premium, meaningful content, and we, as a social experiment, decided this man, out of a complete lottery, has been selected to be bullied. And because of that, Moist Critical won't work with him. Otherwise, he would have, because he thinks he's really great.
That simple. People don't want to do it with me.
It's that simple. It's because of my trolls. It's not because of me. I only have trolls because of random jizz. I don't have trolls because every day I look like an absolute bizarre maniac retard. That's you, because you're gay.
They're annoyed that my trolls are going to come after them if they have any involvement with me. So, I get people lined up, they're excited, and then they do...
Yeah, the Kino Casino, they were completely destroyed by all the trolls. Right, boys? The Kino Casino were destroyed by the duty. There was nothing they could have done. They were just living their lives as classic lads on the tubes. And then, via the power of AIDS, they were absolutely flambéed by, presumably, me. Being a memeloid. Absolute facts. It's on the tubes. Phil said it. Just confirmed feltage, or whatever else in between. Absolute guaranteed meanage.
You're like, wait a minute, but your trolls constantly dox people on the internet. Your trolls constantly harass people on the internet. Well, we can't have that. We can't be a part of that activity. So the answer is no. I've had people who actually I had lined up last year to be on the Level 1 podcast as a guest, and they backed out when they found out about the trolling. So, I would love to. I think, if anything, as I get older, I do less gaming and more content like that.
That's an interesting card, if you like your games being retard juice.
To make that work. Because, you know, I agree with people that right now, there's a insane group of harassing...
It's got a symbol of AIDS. You knew it couldn't be real.
Something positive.
Each token is a copy of this, and everybody has AIDS. Okay.
Is Boogie a possibility? Why would he be a possibility? What on earth would we talk about? The guy literally does nothing but sit on Long Cow Live now. If he's even still on the show, I don't even know. But the thing is, with Wings and me, I feel like we have a lot of similarities with the content creation, with our histories on Twitch and YouTube, with our trolling communities that follow us, all kinds of shit like that. Of course, we're very different people as well, but we have a lot of commonalities. I really don't even know what commonalities I would have with Boogie. At all.
You're both fat retards on the internet, obviously.
Alex from Phoenix did a $2 super chat. He says, what if you had, down the line, you had fans as guests? See, again, I used to do that. I used to have people call in who were fans, and we would have conversation. But the problem is, if I were to do that today, those fans would be systematically harassed. 100%. You know it, too. You know, those people would come after them. And they'd find your socials, and they'd harass you there, and they'd try to contact you at your fucking job. You know, that's how broken these people are. They think that absolutely nothing is off limits and that they can mess with you however they want with no repercussions.
Meet my new Febreze Fabric Refresher. I use it to fight odors and enjoy freshness. Its new 2-time action formula really fights odors and freshens
I need some of that on my balls.
fabrics. After I make the bed, after I catch my dog on the couch, providing freshness on fabrics for up to 24
Not the dog
hours.
on the couch. Fucking dogs.
Breathe happy with Febreze.
So quite frankly, I would advise against it unless someone really did.
5 land. What a
an online
fucking load of
presence that was
shit.
completely disconnected from their real life in every possible way. Like there was no way that they could find out your personal information and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's the only situation where I would say, okay, you know. Get Lumix on. All right, I'll get Lumix on the podcast. Let's see what he has to say. I'm gonna ask you. I'll be fascinated. I'll be like, Lumix, tell us all about the life of a clipping detractor. What's it like to have to watch someone you don't like all day, every day, to find the highlights so you can make a highlight video and make money on YouTube? What's this existence like?
It is pretty good watching you and just being
I don't know, man.
exposed to some kind of National Geographic hidden dipshit shit stain of AIDS.
Well, here's the thing. Sweet Codeine says you could do something that's somewhat adversarial, like when you had Stuttering Craig on the show. People wouldn't do anything about that. But here's the thing.
Whoops.
I don't want to do that kind of content. I don't want to do constant adversarial content. I don't want to do toxic content. I find it way more fascinating when I do stuff that's not like that, right? Like, okay, I would argue, let's think about this. What was the better interview and or appearance? The interview that I did with Keemstar or the interview that I did with Stuttering Craig?
Oh, we watched this already. We watched this already because it was incredible. It was incredible to think that his interview with a fucking sycophantic and just yes man was undoubtedly better than him being exposed as a liar, scammer, fraudster, pussy. The Stuttering Craig interview was still one of the elite pieces of Filmo lore. He got obliterated.
The Keemstar interview was like 50 times better than the Stuttering Craig interview. Only because with the Keemstar interview, we were cordial with each other.
We were cordial. We spoke about what our favorite flavors of cola is. I like Coca-Cola Cherry, and he likes Coca-Cola Vanilla. But he only likes it if you get it from Mexico, because they use real sugar. That was a real conversation. Those other guys called me out for being WWE Champion Scammer, and being a fraudster, and making bankruptcy fraud, and the bank leaks, and no one wanted to hear about that. That's boring. Don't you want to hear about which spaghetti I eat? I get spaghetti hoops, you assholes, you gays.
Alright, Magic's balls. So what are we going to do? Final Fantasy Cube, you tired of listening to Phil? I'm not getting a lot of back and forth. I need some money so that I can give you more wonderful content. Boys, I'm serious. We need YouTube Premium. So,
let's get $50 right now for YouTube Premium. Right now. Come on, guys. It's going to improve the stream so much. Guys, I'm not playing any games till we hit the goal. It's ridiculous. The fact that I'm giving you all this and you're not giving me shit. Well, what about all the money you already have? The money I have is gone on taxes, you asshole. You're getting... Let me ban this asshole. Get him fucking a piece of shit out of the chat. All of that money's already gone on taxes and RGBs and DoorDash. You would know this if you had to run a household, you fucking idiot piece of shit. Guys, look how much happier I am now that my wife loves me. I used to be so angry, but now I'm such a relaxed dude. I'm the nicest guy, isn't that right, guys? Now give me some cash.
Respectful with each other. We actually talked about some things in a very calm manner. We can go at each other.
Oh, I know now. We watched a little bit of this last time, but I gave up because of the ads. We never even reached the gay section.
It ended up being a fun experience overall, where at the end of the day, we didn't want to murder each other, right? The Craig interview was so pathetic because literally it was just the guy
It was the guy, what, completely just folding you with logic, facts, evidence, and you had nothing. But why was it so shit, Phil?
completely refusing to admit he did anything wrong when he gets called out 17 times in a row for what he did wrong.
Okay, what did he do wrong? We're listening.
And he did, but you lied about WWE champions. What the fuck's your point?
All right, that's what you've done wrong, Phil. I think you might have been hit on the head. You're calling out what you've done wrong, you gross blob cunt.
You don't have one. You agreed to have me on your show to do an interview. The agreement was not that I have to answer all of your questions absolutely God's honest correctly or truthfully.
That is I need to remember this thing. This is unbelievable. British Bubby Bubbles. Imagine, I can't fathom what a fucking maniac you must be to sit there and be like, I did an interview with a guy and like, he's such an asshole because he wanted me to tell the truth. Imagine that.
He didn't admit what he did wrong. I went on the show and I just told him a pack of lies to his face. Like, what an asshole.
All I did was agree to an interview.
And it's gay, too.
After that, he said I could come on your show as a regular guest like everyone else already had and had a good time. You immediately reneged on your agreement. You are a liar, you're a snake, you're a backstabbing scoundrel.
But he values Snake, because he snaked the casino. He values the snakeage, boys. I don't understand what the problem is anymore.
It's that simple. There's nothing else about it. And he basically would never get off the fact, well, you lied about a mobile game. So what? Who gives a fuck if I lied about a mobile game?
You lied about everything is the problem, you fucking cunt. Unbelievable, one number wangs.
If every word out of my mouth was a lie during the interview, I still did your fucking interview for free, which is what we agreed to.
That's just insane. Boys in the chat, even the ones who don't care about this, are you not, like, amazed at the shit coming out of his mouth? Are you not truly flambe flummoxed at the pure shit coming out of this man's anus? I genuinely don't understand how much I could die of AIDS.
But he doesn't understand that because he's a fucking dunce, and he wanted
that guy's a dunce.
Big payday and big notoriety on the internet for the appearance. So, when I have him on the show, it's this big, angry argument. He won't do nothing. He won't be cordial. You know, he's just a jerk.
That never happened at all. That never happened at all. He was precisely that. Cordial. Just, the only thing he didn't do was accept that Phil wasn't a liar. Because obviously Phil was a liar. As he's saying, like, yeah, I was lying the whole time. What the fuck? What'd you expect? I'm talking to a human. What we do is lie. Idiots. But not me, though. I'm like an upstanding, really nice guy, so you can give me all your money. You can give me all of your money, boys. Otherwise, fuck you. Or something.
So, that's what I mean, like, that interview, I didn't really like as much. I wish it had gone differently. I wish I could have had, like, a breakthrough with the guy to let him understand that he was being a disingenuous piece of shit.
You were there. You were there for 5 hours that interview lasted. He could have said this to his face. But nah. Let's bring it up 2 years later.
But you can't have a breakthrough with someone who doesn't have morality or a conscience. He doesn't. I mean, this is a guy who literally time and time again started a business, ran it into the ground, sold it off, and screwed off everyone involved with it. He did it with Screw Attack. He did it with that second business. He's done it again and again. I wouldn't be shocked if he does it with his current show right now. That he runs it into the ground, sells it off to try to make money again. He's a track record of being this kind of a snake oil guy. You know what I mean?
He literally does.
So, not shocked that it happened. I just didn't realize that about that guy until after the fact. But, again, I want to do content that's more positive and meaningful. That
yeah,
builds
this, oh my, that builds bridges, he said.
Bridges. that has meaningful conversation. Then when people tune in and watch, they're like, "Ah, that was interesting. I learned something," or, you know, I got.
Boys, have we ever learned anything watching Phil aside from we're all gay for a start? Lying to people's faces totally normal, and your mom is a fat bitch. I don't know what we're doing. I think this is right. I think this is right. That looks right to me. Get him, Lance! Unbelievable change. What's for dinner? I'm not sure yet. I might go for some chicken. I had a shop today, but I didn't buy any boigers. Now I wish I could put some shit boigers in the air fryer and have a boigers. But alas, I'm boigerless. I might make some baguettes though, actually. I might go for some spaghetti. I mean, we got options. We got options. I'll let you know if you give me $55 more.
Got something meaningful out of it. Not, oh, I saw two guys who yelled at each other the entire conversation.
Neither of you yelled. You were a pussy, so you literally couldn't yell, and he was cordial.
And they looked like two immature dicks.
We should watch that. I mean, it's 5 hours long, but we should watch it one day. When Phil gets killed, it'll be part of our 24-hour stream.
I don't get satisfaction out of that, to be honest. I don't really feel like I got anything out of the Stuttering Craig interview at all. I think it was a waste of time. As opposed, again, to the Keemstar interview, I think that was a complete constructive piece of content. That one actually helped the internet in a lot of ways.
Oh my
People
God.
look at the Keemstar in a different light, and me in a different light. That was a good thing. That's the kind of content that we need. Not people just fucking trying to rip each other's faces off. And that's what it seems like everyone wants me to be involved in, and I don't want to be involved in it. I could have done that.
That's why I talk about LTG and call him a pussy bitch every day, because I just don't want to be around this. I just want to be nice and chill with my retard audience, beg you for money. I want you to take extra shifts at the fucking slaughterhouse, because it's the only job you can get, because you're fucking 10 IQ, cutting heads off chickens. Take an extra shift, get the fucking eviscerating pig job. Give me your cash and we'll just chill, guys. And then every 10 minutes I'll go mad and call everyone gay and assholes, okay? Alright, it's just chill, meaningful content here.
That's what they wanted me to do with the dumb shit that Kino Casino was coming up with that was just brain-dead stupid shit that I refused to do. I got a $2 tip. He says the links people go to harass anyone vaguely associated with you is insane. Random distant family members, police officers who you might have even briefly talked to, delivery drivers, plumbers. I don't think you know about the time SOK contacted someone who did your plumbing. No, I wouldn't know anything about that. Quite frankly.
Today's topic, using AI.
Baldy.
Tell us one thing people at home should know about how they can protect themselves while using ChatGPT. I just use duck.ai.
I just wank off before I do it, Ganesh.
Honestly, if you want to know the truth,
I want to know the truth? I'm one of the best overall gamers in the country.
Until the SOK was actually disbanded. I think the SOK was just full of shit a lot of the time. Like, remember when they supposedly talked to the people who were part of the partner company that I was trying to get a managed partnership with? What were they, Laveria Media or whatever? The people they talked to did not work for Laveria at all. I'm almost positive they made that entire thing up because the people who they talked to don't work for that company. I talked to two separate people at that company, and it wasn't the people who they ever talked to.
I spoke to two people at a company, guys, and they spoke to someone else, so they could be real. I know everybody, and they weren't there, so it was gay.
So I'm pretty sure that they made the whole thing up. So I'm pretty sure they probably made up this plumber thing, too, because, again, I didn't have any plumbing work done here until I think I had plumbing work done. Maybe it was right before my wife moved in, or at the time my wife moved in, if I remember
This is
correctly.
meaningful content, boys.
I can't remember exactly, but at that point, the SOK was already like embarrassed on the internet and disbanded and exposed for the losers that they were. So how the fuck did they talk to a plumber? I never had a plumber here.
How can they speak to a plumber, guys? Doesn't make any sense. Plumbers, you have to know a guy who knows a guy to get information from a plumber. It's not like they just give their phone numbers out, you fucking weirdos. Fucking assholes.
It's too bad we don't have Dunsfelter here tonight, because Dunsfelter is usually here for these streams and he's not tonight, so there's a lot of trolling over on Kick, but I'm not really able to moderate it because I'm trying to drive while I still talk with you guys.
I'm trying to not be
Please
gay.
understand, I'm trying to do my best here.
I'm
but
trying
it's
my
kinda
best not to
tough.
be gay.
I'm trying to drive with one hand and not hit cars and drive off the road while I'm also trying to moderate trolling over on Kick. It's kind of hard. I have a few mods for Kick, it's just that most of them don't ever want to show up unless I ask them to. Like if there's a super important special event or something, I'll ask them to show up on Kick and they'll come help. But in general, most of my mods just don't like being on Kick. I'm just gonna be honest, they don't. Because Kick brings the troll element a lot more.
It's not the troll element. Kick is 100% LARPers. They'd have to ban everybody. You fucking twat.
So they just don't want to sit there and just see toxic shit all the time.
I know, this is quite a lot of Philbos. Cheeks is becoming... I'm not going to be a full detractor channel because I don't want fucking retards after me either. But I do think it's a public service that I provide, that we understand just the kind of level of virgin pussy fucking fat cunts who have just, like, just everything in the world. Every kind of mental illness or mental disorder in the world. All in one superb package. Genuinely unbelievable scenes. Narcissism, delusion, paranoia, fantasist. He's everything. And somehow just makes this all work. Because it does work, I guess.
All day. Or a lot of mouth-drooling idiots saying dumb shit. I'd rather be in a more intelligent place. I'm just being honest.
I'm just being honest, guys. I just told you I lie all the time.
Personally, it's like I said, when I used to go to these conventions and I was a guest.
When I was gay, everyone was gay. It was what we used to do. We used to fuck each other's assholes.
In a line and wait to get my autograph. I don't know why anyone ever wanted my autograph. You can literally, every day, go online and watch my content on my YouTube channel. Why do you need my autograph?
You know, people could watch Michael Jackson or Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant or Babe Ruth on the TV. You know, they could have done all that, boys. But that'd be gay to get their autograph as well.
What purpose does it serve? If you like Mark Hamill as the voice of the Joker, you can literally go re-watch Batman the Animated Series every day. You could go play Injustice. Why do you need to meet Mark Hamill and get his autograph?
Why do you need to meet your heroes, guys? You fucking gay? He's not gonna fuck you.
This does it, sir.
I gotta be me.
What's in here?
What else can
Sauce up your sandwich with Walker's Heinz ketchup flavor crisps.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I never understood it. And I think to this day, maybe there's something that just doesn't click in my head. Can we get some more support so we can hit the goal tonight and keep American Truck Sim in the rotation? Let's go. Chill as a cherry says, do you think you're going to regret spending most of your life inside of a house?
All right, this is it.
Spending no time, meaningful time with friends and doing anything. Listen, first of all, I had a very eventful life before I became a full-time YouTuber and moved out here. Before 2014, most of my life was IRL shit, I traveled playing Street Fighter for like 15 years of my life. It was constant in-person interaction with people, going to arcades, going to their houses, going to fucking tournaments. That was my life. I was flying everywhere. I was traveling everywhere. In my youth, that's literally the polar opposite of what I do now. All right? So you're acting like since the day I was born, I was sitting in front of a TV streaming games. That's not true. I didn't start doing that.
Guys, I lived such an... It's like I lived Lord of the Rings. Guys, I played Street Fighter with a bunch of sweaty guys. It was the least gay thing in the world. And now, it's like I've got the memories of saving Mordor. I climbed Mount Everest. I'm 40 years old. My life's over, guys. Are you fucking gay? Guy, I fucked a girl once. I never need to do that again. I did it. I completed girls. You fucking gays.
Guys, don't be gay. Stop being gay lords.
Guys, you guys are fucking gay. I just don't understand how you like being gay so much.
Actually full-time until 2017. My life was very different, okay? Now, you're talking
My life
about...
was shit. Being outside stinks.
Oh, now I am married. I have a full-time job as a streamer, and I'm married. My wife is my best friend. If anything, if I have more free time, you know who I want to spend more time with? My wife.
No, that's not true. That's not true, and we can use evidence for that not being true, because any singular chance that this man has of staying longer on this stream, he will take. He's late to his own fucking wife's vag every night in exchange for precisely $6. That's how valuable his wife's asshole is to him. If he gets a day off from streaming because the internet's down, he tweets about it non-stop. He will ditch her, as he did last time it happened. He ditched her in Costco to run home by himself to immediately boot up a stream. That is how much he loves her, boys. He is truly the greatest husband anybody could ever wish to wank. Just the greatest man in the world. If he had any more free time, I mean, all of us value our wives and girlfriends, I assume, but we don't value them enough to not stream every day, right? If my girlfriend called me crying, and if she was crying downstairs, just like one of Phil's things,
Cat's crying downstairs,
I would sit here and berate you for not giving me more money. I wouldn't go and comfort her. She's fat. I would say, guys, let's hit the goal, felt the trolls, and then Kat will be happy that she's gained 200 pounds in 4 years and has got a myriad of fucking AIDS because of the memes. And anybody who says otherwise, obviously, is just meanie McMeanie pants, because fat bitches get stitches or something because they got stretch marks that rip their asshole. Or something, I don't know. But all I know is we're having a wonderful time.
I don't want to have other friends.
Except me and Kat. Me and Kat aren't having a wonderful time because the trolls ruled our life.
Spend more time with my wife, who I don't spend enough time with as it is. So you'll understand this one day when you find the right person.
Oh yeah, the person he's speaking to is married, and then he goes,
"You're not married, you're gay. Fucking try and get away with that, you gay lord."
And you have that person who you want to spend as much time with as possible, and you can't because you're busy all the time, then you'll get it. But the thing is, you're a single schlub right now who's trying to criticize me on my stream, and you don't understand it because you're younger than me. One day you'll get to that age.
Look at this. He has no idea who he's talking to, but he's giving him a full backstory. No idea who he's talking to, but boyish. He knows precisely. Oh, I thought that was sacrifice. Whoops. Messed that up. Messed that one up a bit, boyish. But don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, or we might die of AIDS. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Just keep it all quiet. And no one will notice that I balls that exact play up every time.
Hopefully, you'll find the right person, and then you'll be happy just like me, and you'll get it.
You'll get it when you live a life like me. Shut in, no friends, no colleagues, no dreams. I got a nice pair of man tits, though, and I look in the mirror. I wank off looking at myself because I'm not gay. It's not gay to want to fuck yourself. Fucking gay lord. I want to bang my ass. That's why I jerk off to myself. Fucking gays? Why wouldn't you want to be gay, you gays?
Well, a lot of people who criticize me in my life don't understand that the life is great, that I'm incredibly happy with the way that it is, because
I'm
I
gay.
set it up that way. Like, I actually... No, you're not. Oh, you're not married. You're such a fucking liar. Ban that guy right now.
Ban that guy for telling me that he's married. Of course he can't. I'm the only married man on Earth. You fucking weird bitches. I'm the only man who's married. You couldn't possibly be married. I remember this, because listen to his reasoning that this guy can't be married. He can't be married because he wouldn't be wasting his time watching this dog shit, is what he says.
Dude, you are literally sitting on my stream right now telling me basically that my life sucks. Even though I'm the one with the audience, I'm the one making money, getting healthy, happily married, and you're gonna tell me you're married? No, you're wasting your fucking life watching me saying shit like that to me on my stream. You're not.
You're wasting your fucking life watching this shit, you stupid asshole. There's no way you're married. I'm just... What an affront to think that someone married can watch this. Everyone married has no minutes available, you pussies. Gays?
Not married. No one would marry you. Alright, you understand that? No one in their right mind would even talk to you of any kind of a fucking gender. You're the one who sits in your fucking basement all day smelling like fucking stinky ass fucking socks, alright?
What the
no one
fuck
else
is he talking about?
Today's topic, using AI. Tell us one thing people at home should know about how they can protect themselves while using ChatGPT. I just use duck.ai. It's a...
Anyway, I'm not against the idea of having guests on the podcast. I wouldn't want Wings to return. He's someone who isn't capable of owning up to his mistakes and would bring down the show as a whole. Did you get that impression on the first show that he was on? I didn't. But then again, I felt like the 2 hours that we were talking...
I realise this has been an insanely long Pigbo segment. I'm going to change the title so everybody knows what they're getting into if they watch this again. But, you know, I like it. So fuck you. And give me some money.
Literally flew by so fast that we didn't have a lot of opportunity to really flesh out any topics at all. Maybe if we did, maybe if the show was longer, again, maybe if he was on every once in a while and we talked.
It's because he talked at Wings for a full 2 hours. It was a pre-stream directly into Wings' face, and he had to just sit there and take it. That's probably why he hasn't answered him once.
Longer, maybe then we get to a point where it would be like, you know, where it would be like, oh, you know, he's full of shit about something. Like, to be honest, he's the one who brought up the topic about fighting. Oh, you think you could beat me up? First of all, I was like, no, I never said that. What I said was, you would never hit me if we had a fight because I would just dance around you. Dude, I'm like a third of your weight.
Just like I would do to Mike Tyson. Because I'd fuck up Mike Tyson. You seen my arms? I would bang up Mike Tyson, guys. For real. Tyson's old. Just because I haven't left my house more than a week in a year, you don't think I could dance around him? He's like 60. He's got no pedigree. He's a fat bastard. I would fuck Mike Tyson's ass because he's gay. And you're gay.
There's no way you would lay a hand on me. Because I have the stamina to just dance around you till you tire out. You're going to tire out in just a few minutes.
Where's this stamina come from? This man said a fucking year ago he was dead on his feet, picking his mail up at the front door. He doesn't do any cardio. He bought a fucking set of weights off of eBay. And the fucking arrogance that has led to in this fucking man. Unbelievable, Wanganums.
And then he goes, well, I would cut off the ring and I'm professionally trained. I was like, yeah, but if we were going to fight, I would train too. And then after that, just the topic drifted
I
off
would train with, like, Freddie Roach, and I'd be so good at boxing, I would bash out Manny Pacquiao, too. If I had the training, I would win 11 world titles. I would be better at Mageecs than fucking Reed Duke's dad. You guys are just fucking assholes.
Else because I don't think there was anything else to say. You know what I mean? So maybe eventually, yeah, if we had talked longer about these topics, we would have gotten to a point where it's like he backed into a corner about something and he just doesn't want to talk about it anymore or moves out. You know what I mean? Like, I think in his head, he legitimately does actually think that, like, he could beat me up. When in reality, he would never beat me up in any circumstance.
Fucking obliterate Phil. I actually watched Boogie versus Wings, and I was very surprised at how much of a gas tank that fat guy had. He would destroy Phil.
Unless he jumped me and got the jump on me, you know what I mean? That's about it. That's the only situation it would happen. But I hear what you're saying. Again, maybe you know Wings better than me. At least, I feel like the show went well enough, and there was enough interest, right, that drummed up, that at the very least, we should give it a shot to make it be an ongoing thing every once in a while. I don't want to do it all the time because then it would be not special.
You said this earlier, but obviously every half an hour, this fucking gin-soaked retard brain resets.
And it would be boring. But to every once in a while have him on, we can talk about, let's say, for example, he comes on the weekend after Thanksgiving, right?
How about that for a
so
free
he can
spell?
Talk about all kinds of topics. How did your Thanksgiving go? What did you eat, right? What do you do for Thanksgiving? What did you do when you were a kid? Or did you have different things and traditions that you did? Because my traditions today are different than what I did when I was a kid, right? And then we can talk about how are your streams doing? How's stuff been going since Call of Duty came out? You know, how are you doing with things like, I know your weight has been an issue. Did you make any progress on that this month? You know?
I'd help him, guys. I'd motivate him. I'd say how he should be and not being a fat cunt.
Newsflash. Manual brushes miss 50% of plaque. But it's not your fault. It's your brush. So, switch to Oral BIO. Its round brush head adapts to your unique teeth to get them 100% cleaner. Your perfect clean?
It's like 200 quid, that toothbrush. Imagine spending 200 bangers on a toothbrush. It's much better to do a fill and not even clean your teeth.
Works, but eventually, if he comes on so much that we get to points where it's like, it feels like the guy's just full of shit all the time. Do you really think I want a guy on the show who's just full of shit all the time? Of course not. But this, I don't know that about Wade. I don't know him well enough. We haven't talked enough. We've talked once. You see? So I'm totally cool with having him on again. I'm a fair guy. I'm gonna give him a chance. He seemed really cool the first time that he was on. I'd like to have him on again. Cracker Jack says, you know, I've been married 31 years and I know where you're coming from. Well, there you go. When you find the right person, okay, and especially if you're the kind of person that you're a busy person. I'm busy all the time working, right? I wish that I could spend more time with my wife. I can't, right? So now...
I can't because, like, I have to sit here begging. And you might say, why don't you just take a weekend off once a year? And I'll say, fuck you. You guys just don't know how the world works. I can't take I make $300 minimum a day. How can I take an afternoon off? You guys don't understand the world. You're all gay and you live alone with your gay boyfriend.
If you haven't noticed, oh God, look at this. I just lost control because I just had to make a crazy turn out of nowhere. That's crazy because if the speed limit is 55, how was I supposed to make that turn with the truck at 55? It wasn't even possible. Anyway.
This game's dumb, guys. It's impossible.
When you get to a certain level of being busy, right? You wish that you could spend more time with your significant other. She's my best friend. That's who I want to spend time with. I don't want to go out and have 10 other friends who I want to spend a lot of time
Somebody ask him, why don't you go down there right now and spend time with her instead of being a cunt?
with. Co-workers, like someone to come on my show and we do work together or something, that's different. But I want to spend time with Kat, you know? Someone who doesn't get that. Here's the funny part, too. This guy in the stream who's calling me out saying, oh, I don't have any real-life interactions or whatever, but you're married, right? So why aren't you with your wife right now?
Guys, why aren't you with your wife 24/7? Because you're gay. Fucking
why
gays?
are you sitting on my stream criticizing my life? If you're married, why aren't you spending time with your wife? What, do you not like her? Does she not like you?
Why aren't you with your wife, you fucking dumb maniac?
When we turn it on itself, we can easily analyze the situation and figure out where the real problem is. The problem isn't me, the problem is this idiot.
The problem's not me, guys. I'm the best man in the world. You don't have a wife. That's obvious, because you're gay. I avoid my wife every chance I get because she's my soulmate. That makes no sense because you're gay.
Sucks and wishes he had my life, so now he's got to try to bring me down in a way that makes him feel better about himself, right? It's just funny to me because when people say stuff like that to me on a stream, or when people criticize me online and they're like, you don't have any friends, like, wait a minute. Well, I have people I'm friendly with. I'm friendly with my moderators. I'm friendly with certain
I'm friendly
people
with
on
my
stream.
mom. My mom says I'm cool. You gay lord?
I'm friendly with other people online as well. I still talk to people from the FGC from back in the day who I'm friendly with. Maybe I'm not friends because I don't have a lot of time to spend, but I am friendly with people. I'm married happily. I'm having a great time with my life. I wish I had more time with my wife. So what is your criticism exactly?
It was a question. It was a valid, straightforward question about, are you happy you have no friends? And it turned out to be him attacking this guy that he's not really married, because a married man would only be spending every second with his wife and wouldn't watch this retarded shit.
It's like, well, you're not
Amazing.
getting my exact interpretation of what your life should be. Well, when I was single and in my 20s, I had a ton of friends. I had tons of friends who I spent time with. We would travel and go to tournaments together. We would hang out outside of that, go drinking, go bowling, hang
Well,
out,
no
play
fucking.
pool. We did all that shit.
I fucked their
Because
ass,
I was
guys.
single, and I had time to do it. I wasn't full-time employed like this. So, what is exactly your point? I think what it is, you get these people who are younger and immature, and they think that everyone should just live up to their standard of what's happiness or whatever, and it's not. Like, everyone's different. Everyone has a different life. That's okay. It's not your place to be criticizing how other people live, especially if they're happy and they're not hurting anyone. Then let them be themselves. Let them be happy. One person, maybe, never wants to be married whatsoever, but wants to have a lot of friends for their whole life. That's fine. There's no reason for you to criticize that. They can do that if they want.
It's not.
And then you might have
There was no criticism. The question was, are you upset that you don't have any friends?
someone who's happily married and doesn't have time for friends outside of that because they got...
Also, his behavior completely contradicts what he's saying. He talks like he values his wife above everything else, but she is absolutely the bottom on the fucking totem pole. Zero time for that bitch. Zero time for that fat slap. Absolutely unbelievable change. Alright, well, fuck all of this. I do want to get to the end of this video, or at least I want to get through the gay section. It says 15 minutes.
They're busy.
But, you know,
That's
I've been
fine,
talking
too.
a lot.
Why is one correct and the other wrong? I'm really at a loss. Like, if everyone lived exactly the same life, had the same goals, the same archetype they wanted to fill in, wouldn't life be boring as shit? If we all just went down the same exact path, had the same aspirations, had the same desires.
Some people have to have zero goals, zero aspirations, zero love, zero friends, zero drive. That's me, and I love it. And everyone else is gay and stupid. And if that's you, fuck you, but can I have your money? Can you go and get me some money, take an extra shift, tell your dad who you live with because you're a retard that Phil needs money, and give it to me, and then I'll spend it on fucking lights and shit and other stuff, because you can bet your fucking ass I'm not taking my fat wife anywhere, you fucking gays.
Same things that we like and don't like. It really is. Variety is the spice of life. The fact that we have people who are so different from each other.
Variety is the spice of life. That's why he's lived the exact same day 8 years in a row. Boyish. Variety is the spice of life, so let me live the same day every day for 8 years. I don't want to try anything new. I don't want to see anything new. I don't want to speak to anyone new. I don't want to do anything. I want to see my wife. I want to dictate to her how she speaks. I want to turn her into a clone of me, a fat cunt. And then I want to die. Hopefully quickly and soon.
Actually,
well, hopefully slowly and soon.
What makes life entertaining and interesting, in my opinion.
You can disagree with me, but that makes you
I
gay.
think some people don't see that way. It's like, my way or the highway, agree with me or disagree with me. If you disagree with me, you're a villain. You're a horrible, heinous villain.
This is stemming solely from someone saying, are you happy with your life? Are you happy having no friends? And now,
They're calling me a heinous villain, guys. I'm just trying to live my life.
Right? We can't have agreements or agree to disagree on anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get that mentality at all. I just don't. When I was younger, I was very pig-headed like that, but since I've been a content creator, since I've been a YouTuber, my mind has expanded very dramatically. And I certainly don't think in that mindset anymore, that's for sure.
His fucking liver has expanded. That's about it.
Let's see here. Jag X Strikes did a $2 super chat, says you can be married and have IRL friends. You're right. But my life is so busy, I have so much going on at any given moment.
This might be my... I don't know. Every time he says one of these fantasy delusions, I think it's my favorite one. I think this might be my favorite one. The fact he thinks he's so busy and he's talking to people, talking down to everyone like we don't know what it's like. His eyebrows are up again. Like we don't know what it's like to live on Earth. We don't know what it's like to have to pay bills. We don't know what it's like to try and fuck somebody's tits. We don't know what it's like to meet up friends after work for a drink. We don't know what it's like to go to the gym. We don't know what it's like to enjoy sports or anything like that. None of that. We don't know what any of that even means. All we know as a society is how to live in our mum's basement and be single and dead or something. Nobody lives a life like Phil's because he's the best and everyone else is gay.
Right? I work at least 5 days a week, if not 6, to make ends meet, to get this, keep this going, to keep this night.
Make ends meet of 120 bags.
This house I have and everything. And then the time I have outside of streams, I want to be with my wife.
But you don't know. You empirically do not. Because every chance you get, you will exchange that time just to sit staring at this screen asking for money. Every time. It's never not been. It's never not been, boyish. Absolutely unbelievable. I should have sacrificed that, I think, but I'm enjoying myself too much. I'm enjoying myself talking about Phil's AIDS way too much, boyish. She squeebled me. That's huge. I mean, I'm on a lot of life, though, so I should be safe. I'm on a lot of life.
I had an insanely high-paying job where I was making like $500,000 a year, and I only had to work 4 or 5 days a week. Then I'd be like, oh, I have all this extra time. I don't have extra time. So I don't need IRL friends outside of my wife. Do you get that? Okay, but thanks for $2. Let me run downstairs. Let me grab another drink, and then we'll continue on with the stream. All right, and let's go. Let's hit that goal. We're at 94, so great first half. Let's see how we do in the second half. Let's hit that goal. I'll be right back.
When daily dust gets in the way, it's time for Flash. Dust Magnet. Effective on 100% of dust, it works like a powerful magnet to trap and lock. Game over for dust. Flash Dust Magnet, back to clean in a flash.
Today's topic, using AI. Tell us one thing people at home should know about how they can protect themselves while using ChatGPT.
I just use Duck.ai. It's a free private AI chat.
Duck.ai. So what is it?
It's the private AI chat you can trust from DuckDuckGo, the online privacy company.
Yeah, but what about you?
Mozzie with a $2 super chat says, still waiting for you to get neutral seltzers. Oh, I looked into them. The neutral seltzers, they're really weak. They're only like 3.5% liquor or something like that.
I'm not drinking that shit. I need to get buzzed out of my ass.
Like the ones that I'm drinking now are like 8-something%, and so were the other ones that I was getting. Those neutrals are like very, very weak alcohol. So even if I drank 2, I probably would barely get a buzz. That's why I didn't get them. I actually did find them at the store, and I was like, seems like they're more for flavor than for any kind of like alcoholic effect. Okay. Dunsfelter, you're here. Good, because earlier we had a couple morons in the chat. I tried to take care of them. I was driving with one hand and modding with the other like this, and it was kind of tough. I almost drove off the road a couple times. I'm glad you're here, man. Do I miss locker room talk with the boys? Not really. But like I said, I do still have friends from back home who I talk to.
Classic Mono White does 25 in one turn by just spunking his hand. Incredible fun.
It used to be back in the day when you're actually hanging out with them and stuff, but, you know. Follow up to what I said before. Wings is someone who, when presented with his issues, never improves himself whenever he clearly has them.
Now he's fucking being mean about that guy he's trying to wank off on Christmas Day.
You at least try to change for the best. To be fair, I have not followed if he's tried anything this week. I don't know. If you remember, the recommendations I gave him were stop drinking soda on stream. If you're going to drink anything on stream, only drink water and don't eat on stream. I didn't even tell him don't eat the bad food or don't drink the soda. I said just don't do it when you're streaming.
What an arrogant cunt.
Through on that or not, I haven't
what an arrogant cunt to talk down to anyone about how to live a life.
Actually, not very long. The thing is, that wasn't the plan. Like, if I remember correctly, so Kat moved in with me around February 2018. I'm pretty sure we got engaged in the fall. I want to say it was like September-ish. Okay? And we had absolutely no plans to get married. Like, we knew we wanted to, but we knew we didn't have the money for it. At that point, we're talking 2018. I was still in big financial distress. I didn't have any money. So we were like, listen, I'm happy we're engaged, but let's just wait. We'll wait till we can do it right. It may be years and years down the line. Who knows? But we love each other. That's all that matters. We're together, right? We're committed. That was that. The whole thing in 2019, where we went to Connecticut to see my parents, and it all fell in line. It was complete circumstance. Like, my parents reached out to me in early 2019 saying, listen, our health is turning for the worse. Particularly my mom had a few things going on that were really bad, and they didn't know if it was going to get worse or better. And basically the way that my parents pitched this whole idea of me going to Connecticut was as follows. We want to spend time with you.
Where's the gay rat?
While we are
There's only 10 minutes left
of doing things. Like, we want to go out and do things together. We want to go to the zoo. We want to go shopping. We want to go to dinner. We don't want you to end up
oh my days, how many fucking retard games can I have?
We can't do anything. So think of this as like a do or die, you have to come now because we're getting diagnosed with health issues kind of a deal.
It was do or die, guys. It was do or die 8 years ago, and the best side was nobody died, and I got 10 grand for free. What a deal. But I did have to spend some time with my cunt mom, so I guess that was a bit shit.
So I agreed to do the trip. My wife and I were going to go out, but we didn't have any money. We were broke because we were so up to our eyeballs.
It was because of Biden, guys.
At that point. So my parents offered to pay for the entire trip to go out there because they felt like it was us spending time with them. It was like a favor to them, right? But at the same time, as this was happening, we got engaged in all of that. So basically the way my parents spun it was, you're going to be out here, you got some family out here, you got great food out here, if
great food in the great state of Connecticut.
Because it was not a big ceremony at all. It was like the smallest ceremony possible, basically, all in their house. And then at a local restaurant right down the street from their house was where we had our dinner, right? But saying, you could come out here and get married. And then, you could have a nice few days together. It's kind of like a honeymoon. Even though it really wasn't a honeymoon. It was just hanging out.
It wasn't a honeymoon, guys. We didn't have sex, because sex is gross. We just sat and we looked at the stars, and I said, man, imagine having so much money that you weren't gay. And then I died.
But it was better than nothing. We couldn't afford to do a real honeymoon. So that's how they spun it. So, we went from being engaged
fucking mono cunt boring shit game of AIDS again.
Married at all, to within a few months, my parents pitching, hey, come out here, spend time with us, but also get married and everything. It was like, well, I guess it all kind of just came to be. It all kind of happened.
Fuck this fucking retard game.
So maybe it was meant to be. Maybe all that was meant to happen that way, because otherwise I actually have no idea when we would have gotten married. So, yeah, so really, we got engaged that fall, so it was September, and then we got married in April. So we weren't even engaged for a year. But we have been happily married for many years, so it worked out. It was definitely the right choice.
Where is the gay ramp? Oh my days. We are gonna have to hit the stretch goal of your stretch bands.
Mozzie says, weddings are a scam. I'm happy that you guys did something intimate.
Weddings are a scam. I'm never gonna get married because I'm gay.
I mean, we easily could have done something where we ended up inviting people, like extended family and friends and shit, and having a giant overblown ceremony, but it would have been so expensive and we didn't have the money for it. What's the point? You know? Oh shit, here we go. Whoa, that was close. What's the point? I mean, I get it because I've been to big weddings. Like when I was in the 2000s, when I had my office job.
Ah, this game's great. I could play it forever. It's so fucking advanced level mono retard dog shit.
Lots of friends. And listen, those are momentous occasions, but I can just imagine what those cost.
This game is so fucking gay.
You know, I think what it is, it's dependent on the size of your family and how much money your family has. Because I think to have a big wedding like that, you really have to have people who pitch in and help, right? Like, how can a couple who are engaged come up with that kind of money? Usually, it's their parents or it's the family pitching it together to make that wedding happen. I don't have anyone like that. My parents are not filthy rich at all.
They're not filthy rich, which made me feel really good about making them pay all my back taxes, and then not paying them back, and paying for my wedding, which I also didn't pay them back, because fuck them.
Extended family doesn't really exist. You know, my family had a falling out many years ago. They don't talk to each other. It wasn't anything to do with me. They all just stopped talking to each other over the years.
Fucking
so,
slow
to be
cunt
honest,
retards.
like, even if I were to do like a big wedding, I would have definitely invited some of my relatives who I haven't seen in a long time because I would have wanted to get caught up with them. And I probably would have invited some of my like Street Fighter buddies from back in the day who still live in Connecticut and stuff like that.
I'm sure they would have turned up.
I wouldn't have had that many people to invite to a big wedding, even if I had one, you know? So, and same thing with my wife. Like, she probably would have invited just a couple small, you know, people here or there, you know, tight-knit stuff. That's it. So...
Who would she have
I just
invited?
think that some people have it different. I never had that. I never had a giant family, extended family situation. When I was very young, I did. And I'll be honest,
And they all disappeared because I'm an asshole, but it was because they're stupid.
I do miss that when I was younger, I had a family with a lot of, you know, family members and extended family. We would hang out at the holidays and have these times together because it all went away over the years. It was like kind of taken from me, and I had nothing to do with that. But you're like, damn. It's, you know what it is? It's like you don't realize what you have while you have it, but when it's gone, then you miss it. And that's exactly what it was for me when I was a kid. Kind of took it all for granted, didn't understand how special it was to actually have that family around. And then when they disappeared, it was kind of, it's like, wow, this kind of sucks. Now it's just me and my parents, and that's it. But that's life, you know? It happens. Some people are stuck with their family their whole lives. They can't... They're miserable. Oh, I hate that my family's at everything I'm involved with, right? For us, it's more like we're just kind of on our own doing stuff. And that's cool, too. Again, like I said earlier on this very stream, you know, everyone is a little different. Everyone's life is a little different. Everyone has a right to live their life how they want, or just how it turns out, and that's fine. Variety is the spice of life. You have a big, happy family who gets together as a ginormous $400,000, $500,000 wedding with, you know, insane resort-level shit, gourmet food, dancing, and all that. Good for you. Or if you have a little rinky-dink wedding in your parents' hallway with just very close family and, you know, justice of the peace, and you go to a restaurant down the street and you eat an amazing Italian meal and that's your whole wedding, that's cool too, you know? Seems like I'm comfortable with an estrogen-heavy environment. You say that again, I did Smart Guys with PPP for a lot of months there, man. That was a rough one.
This might be it.
Anyway, excuse me.
The guy is gay!
Alright. Let's get serious. Let's get very serious for the end of the stream now, alright? Enough of that nonsense.
Oh, I should have exiled this.
Newsflash, manual brushes miss 50% of plaque, but it's not your fault.
Alright, that
It's
was
your
my
brush.
fault.
So, switch to oral BIO. Its round brush head
Whoops.
adapts to your unique teeth to get them 100%
Oh my
cleaner.
days. Can't dodge the oral
Your perfect
needles.
groom starts with Oral-B.
Okay, can I hold on? No. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I got something to say. Ready? I'm gonna say this now, and I just gotta say it, all right? It's so funny because all these people on the internet, drama, right? I make drama content, I make lolcow content, drama content, okay? I'm sorry to say,
I
are
wonder
you not aware
if Kat would have invited her sister. I doubt it. I think he's just making up stuff as usual.
that drama content, gossip content, this whole kind of content, you do realize that is female-centric or gay-centric content, right?
Oh, here we go. This must be it.
Always has been. 1,000,000%. Who's the one who's always
Guys, gossip is gay. It's not like I've just spent a whole hour talking about wings and side scrollers and Boogie and Keemstar. I never did that. You did that because you're gay. Ashton's gay. I called Ashton and said, hey, can I be on your show because I'm gay? And that's obviously because you're gay.
Flipping behind the closed doors about each other. Who's the one who's all dramatic about each other, insulting each other's looks, insulting each other's actions, doing this backstabbing shit. That is girly shit teenage girls do.
He's just describing what he's been doing for the last
That's what
year.
it is. I'm sorry. So if your entire existence on the internet is dealing with drama, right? Making fun of someone and how they look and how they act and how they sound because they're a joke, ha ha ha. Dude, that is the most immature girly shit. You are so gay if all you do is sit on the internet insulting people all day. Period.
Guys, everyone who does what I do is gay. But I'm so masculine, I'm like alpha. Now check out my muscles, guys, and look at my cock, you gays.
And that goes for all the drama content creators. That goes for all the fucking detractor channels. You're gay.
Boys, we were gay the whole
You're
time.
accepting of that, but you understand that. That's the content you put out. Like, I remember when I first started on YouTube, all right? There were people who, like, were totally into serious subject matters. I'm passionate about this subject matter, and I make videos about it. I make content about it. And then there were the people who were like, oh my God, did you hear what this celebrity did today? Did you hear what this guy did today? Did you hear what this guy, did you see how this guy looked? Look at this picture. Oh my God. And that's the kind of content they put out, and they blew up for it. And it became a very prominent thing on YouTube back in the day. But it was always the effeminate, the gay side of it. And again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that at all. I'm not. I'm not saying that's bad content or ever. Hey, there's an audience for it. That became a very prominent audience on YouTube back in the day. For sure, 1,000,000%. But now what's happened is, somehow, that content has evolved into like, no, it's all mainstream, it's okay, it's normalized, but it's not.
Guys, talking about Trump is gay. You remember when I did politics? Well, that wasn't gay, because I'll fuck a man's ass.
Drama, it's immature, it's meant for like teenage girls and gay guys. It always was. Like, that was supposed to be seen as like this kind of immature level of stuff that you grow out of. Somehow now it's been built. No, now there's big business behind this drama content. This making fun of people, this tearing people down. If all you do all day is act like that, you know what I'm saying? Exactly, the T channels, all this shit. That is a very culture-centric kind of content. And the fact that people sit on there, oh no, what are you talking about? I'm a big manly man who's all confident in himself, but I still make this content that makes fun of others. No, you're not. You're not confident in yourself. If you were, you wouldn't make fun of others. You'd be confident enough in your own content that you don't have to bring others down. The only people who have to do that are people who are not confident in themselves and or have this...
Guys, why don't everyone just come out as gay? Everyone who laughs at me, it's because you're not confident in living a life like me, by myself with no friends and being not gay. Just accept you want to suck my cock. Just like I want to bang John Rambo's ass, you gays.
Of like immaturity.
Immaturity is gay. That's why I can't stop talking about scat and shit and guys' balls. Because it's gay. Guys, scat humor is funny fucking shit, you gays.
Drama. Again, teenage girl shit. And that's a whole business on YouTube now. But it's normalized, right? No, it's not. If that's all you do, there's a problem there. And the problem is you. You're an insecure little bitch.
You're
who just sits
gay.
there crapping on other people. You're the little sissy. Not the person you're making fun of, because they're just trying to live their life. You're the sissy girl in the equation. But the thing is, that used to be known. That actually used to be known mainstream. Like, you'd look at that and be like, all right, you got your little T channels and your little, this guy on the internet who acts effeminate and he talks like celebrity gossip and shit. But now it's become like, but now it's mainstream acceptable because you had guys who turned it into big business.
Guys, I was so tough. I was gonna beat up Jaha that one time, but he was just so fat. I was like, Jaha, you fat bitch. Jaha, you are a fat bastard. I was gonna fuck your ass, but you're just too fat, you fat bitch.
I don't know if you've ever seen Jaha. I'm sure we could just find it like this. This is gay, though. This is gay what I'm doing, looking at a picture of another man. Look at this. Look at this fat gay lord. Fat bitch. Phil was going to fight him and then was like, you know what? I'll knock you out, son. I'll knock this man clean out. So what I'm going to do is cry and say I'm an alcoholic. And all the times that I insulted him, I didn't mean it because I was drunk and I hate my life and I wish I was dead. Until he felt so much pity for Phil, he couldn't even bring himself to beat him up. Imagine that, boys. Imagine that. And then calling everyone else gay. Incredible stuff. Let's look at some Yana Amari tits so we can cleanse ourselves of being gay ourselves. Right, boys? Now we're not gay anymore. We want to bang that long back, shaved minge boobies. So once again, we are not gay lords. Phew! It was tough being gay for a minute there, but we got away with it. Now let's really try and cleanse the gays. Oh, not this time. I guess liking big fat tits is gay, though, probably, right? To hide how much of a gay I am. I'm not a confident man, that's right. If I was confident, I would accept Phil's lies as the beautiful premium entertainment that they clearly are. But I'm just so sad that I'm gay and not confident and all the rest of that stuff that I have to try and bring him down. Because it's tough to see a successful, beautiful man succeed in an area that I wish I could do. I wish my girlfriend was a fat retard. I wish I had no friends and had no one to talk to except Jade. I don't even know how I could reach that level of success. That's like how far away I am. So instead of trying to achieve that, it's best to just call Phil a lying scammer. Because that's obviously not true, even though he just said earlier in this video, he lies all the time and no one is due any truth.
No, it's still stupid. It's still immature.
Also, at least I found out I'm gay, because I think Phil's a cunt.
Gay. It's okay if it's gay, but you have to accept that it's gay. You have to accept that it's this immature girly shit. It's effeminate.
It's effeminate. It's effeminate. Watching Phil and saying this man is a bizarre freak of nature, we just have to accept that we're gay. I mean, you might not have known that you're gay. Everyone watching this now, especially those of you who are married, or at least pretend to be, but you're gay now. Piece of peace. He just had a baby. He's just pulling an Oliver Wilde. That man doesn't even exist. Oscar Wilde. He's just pulling an Oscar Wilde / Freddie Mercury, pretending he wasn't gay, but the whole time he was wishing he could stick a sausage roll up his ass.
Dudes who are straight and confident in themselves don't have to talk shit about other guys constantly, because they got their own shit going on. Why do I care about what anyone else outside of my stream is doing? I don't. You guys come into my stream. Did you hear what this guy said about you? Did you hear what that guy said? I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. That's why I bring it up every day, guys. Look at my eyebrows. That's why I bring it up every single day, because you're all gay.
I ran a great stream, an entertained audience. I made bank. Everyone had a great time. Why the fuck do I care what anyone else on this planet did today? I'm the one in charge here. I'm the big cheese.
I'm the big cheese of Earth. Guys, if aliens came, Donald Trump would direct them to me. I'm the big cheese. Everyone knows I cracker the debaters and smell my balls. You're all gay. I'm the best. Deal with it. Get it? Also, can I have some cash?
He needs cash, boys.
To sit and crap on other people because I'm happy and I'm successful. If all you do is crap on other people, that's because you ain't got shit for yourself because you're a bitch. You're a little coward. You're a little fucking sissy girl.
It's incredible scenes.
It's
Incredible scenes.
There's really no other way to spin it. If all you do is shit on others all day, you're an insecure little cowardly bitch. And you will never have anything to do for yourself.
Everyone who's mean to me is gay, and I'm just the best. Guys, I make bank off retards. How could you not want this life? Look at what I'm doing. I'm playing fake driving and masturbating my dad's cock. You guys are fucking losers. I'm gonna bang my dad.
Besides dump on others. The day that others don't do embarrassing things, you have nothing to do. Because you have no content.
Guys, when Phil doesn't look like a retard, I cease to exist. That's just how it is. I wish I existed, but I don't.
I'm doing the Philbo voice when I'm speaking as myself. Guys, when Phil isn't streaming, I cease to exist. Doing like a part, not even a part-time. Like, this is nothing, this stream. When I'm not doing this, I'm like in the Matrix, but one of the NPCs. But I only get turned on when Phil is being a cunt. So to be fair, my battery is almost exhausted. But he is teaching us all what a perfect life is, which is to say you don't care about drama or talking shit, and then spend every waking moment avoiding your wife and talking shit.
Content. It's just bringing up other people's shit. That's not content.
Also, every one of you who don't have a channel, you also do. You're part of the problem. You're part of the internet trying to make money off Phil in the way that I do.
Content. That's you only rely on others to have success for today. Literally the entire world...
There's like 5 streamers on Earth who dedicated themselves to streaming Phil, and they all do better than him. Alt, Meerkat, Tevin, all have more viewers at any one time than Phil all the time.
Up around me today, and I would still have content to make. I'd have games to play, I'd have things to do.
Just turning up is not making content, you fucking bellend. I could turn up every day to nobody, and I could say that that was content, but it'd be fucking nothing. It's just Phil hit genuinely the retard lottery. He genuinely did hit the 1 in a billion chance of being one of the first people on the internet, someone who appeals to autists, someone who's extremely confident in just lying through his teeth. He's got all of those abilities in a way that most people don't. That's why all of the weird dents who have come out, PWR, Acid Face, The Villain, Gamer Stevie, they've all got their own channels, and all they do is just beg for money because they've seen Phil do it, and even their limited IQ can think, well, this guy is literal dog shit. I want to be able to play games for money, so all I'm going to do is stream and say, guys, give me some cash. But obviously, Phil is the one star in the universe that has managed to not explode. so it cannot be matched, boyish. You either live as AIDS or die of pubes or something. Oh, I can fast forward it. Nope, I can't. I thought I could for a minute, but then Jesus gave me AIDS.
I don't rely on others to have a bad day for me to have a good day. But sadly, there's just a lot of people that's their entire existence on the internet. That's the worst kind of fucking internet content. It really is. It's just a bunch of bitches. A bunch of little sissy gay bitches. And again, there's nothing wrong with that, as long as you're okay with that. But isn't it funny that if you ever say that to them, what? Oh, what? Me, effeminate, me, not...
Who's done that? Not a single person in the detractor community has even got the most minor insult at Phil calling them gay. Because it's true, boys. We are all gay. I mean, naturally, how could we not be gay in the face of such a man as Phil? He is the true alpha, the lord of all creation of gayness.
I'm confident in myself, me... Yeah. That's why you have to do this stunt. That's why you have to act like some fucking bitch on a stream, constantly talking shit about other people. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat. Is it okay to be gay? Yes, it is. That's fine, as long as you accept it. But that's what I mean. Like, the people who are prominent for making that kind of content will be like, oh, no, what are you talking about? No, I'm a super confident ultra bush male.
Nobody would do that. Nobody would do that. Aside from the fact that he is the only man I've ever seen do that, if somebody said, hey, Cheeks, I think you're a gay lord, so I would just be like, okay, what do I give a fuck? It's not something that's not going to ruin my day if you think I like it up the arse. I'm not going to get mad. Nobody did. I never saw anybody get mad that Phil was like,
hey, you guys are all gay.
Yeah, sure you are. Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Nick Smith did a $2 super chat, says, who's your favorite gay? Oh, let me tell you, this is a topic that I think about all day. What I do is I have an actual ranking of people who are homosexual, and I rank them all day in my head, and then sometimes the rankings change during the day's events because I just sit there on drama.
The joke is that it's him, boyish. He's his favorite gay.
Sites and social media, and I see what they're saying and doing to each other, and I just constantly have the ranking fluctuating all day long. Anyway, thanks Roy for $2. Or they're gonna fly you out to a bar. Well, you know.
Guys, imagine going on holiday with your mate. Fucking gay lords. Imagine going out on a work do to see Hulk Hogan. Imagine how many views you could get. But it'd be gay, so obviously. And then if you're flown there, you have to engage in the gayness. He would be legally obligated to have sucked Ashton's balls. I mean, just like he did with John Rambo. You have to do it, boys.
Let me put it this way. I think to be who you are in life and be confident in who you are is way more acceptable than to be a closeted denier.
This is unbelievable. Again, just when you think we've already watched an hour of gibberish. I mean, he may or may not be gay. I've never seen a man so scared of women combined with so excited by the thought of a man's dick. Who I've seen him have the chemistry of, like, I mean, I can't bring up a chemical compound that repel. I'm not that smart. It's been a long time since I did any science at school. But if you watch him with Liana, he fucking talked over her all the time like she was shit. Or the footage of him alongside his actual wife. It's like sitting next to someone on a train. But you see him with his boy Rambo and the fucking joy in his eyes. I've never seen Phil look happier than when Rambo is next to him. I mean, for a start, this guy hasn't genuinely laughed in 7 years. But those eyebrows, boys, they tell me he's telling the truth, even though he said earlier all he does is lie.
Put it that way. It's way more brave, it's way more acceptable for you to accept who you are in life and say, this is who I am. I'm going to stop denying it. I'm going to stop hiding it because I'm a coward, because I have a certain kind of customer base that I need to fucking basically...
Who's customer base? There's like who? This is the craziest part. He's clearly talking about himself. And as usual, he's stuck 10 years in the fucking past. Which detractor customer base couldn't come forward and say they were gay? Is it Alt, who's married with kids? Or Piece of Peace, who's married with kids? Is it Meerkat, who just moved in with his girlfriend? Is it Kevin could be gay? I never seen him banging any girls. There we go, boys. Solved. We solved the mystery of the gay detractor. It was Tevin the whole time. And I thought, boys, that it was a bit of a babadoosh. I thought we were gonna live a life. I thought I could respect that man. But he's living in the cupboard. The cupboard of gayness.
Bend over to and say that I'm not. You could just be honest and admit it. But, there's some people who are cowards. All right, let's finish the job.
Also, imagine calling someone too scared to come out as gay as a coward, like an insult. I don't know, boys. I think that might be a little bit on the wank side. I think we might have to call the police. We might have to inform the police that Phil is an intolerant bigot, who's also Hitler and racist and gay.
Especially today, because in today's society, it's completely acceptable to be whatever you want.
Exactly. So who's hiding that they're gay except you?
When you have nausea,
Heartburn,
indigestion,
upset stomach.
Who's hiding their gay in this world, boys, except Phil? I think it is Piece of Peace. I think it is Piece of Peace, boys. He had a baby just as a cover story to give away that he loves the Bonglers. I think we solved another mystery. Oh, I fucking muted it.
Gender or whatever. It's all good. It really is. I don't give a shit. So why are you hiding it? Why are you lying about it? Why are you closeted, huh? Oh, because the money's coming in today. Oh,
Who? The money, boys. The money now. So we're all professional detractors again. Naturally. How could we not be, boys? So what's this? Ward 1. Okay, should have something to do.
You're pretending the money comes in, so you can't be honest with yourself.
Where has money come from? Where has money come from? Fucking maniac.
I got a $3 tip. Someone says, this is clout-based DSP take. PPP has bigger tits than my girlfriend. Who said that? I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about, guys.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't name it.
I didn't wank off the PPP's man tits like my tits.
One by name? I'll tell you right now, I was just speaking in generalities tonight. I absolutely was not referencing anyone whatsoever tonight at all. This is a very non-specific rant that I had. I had no one in mind at all. And therefore, absolutely, you cannot say that. Because that is not what I said. I never said that. How dare you?
Like, this is another thing he does. He just refuses to name who he's talking about. If you're talking about someone, it's because he's making it up, obviously. That's like the number one thing. Is that
a lot of people. You know what my detractors are doing?
No, I don't, because what you say they're doing, I've never seen, and I watch all their videos. So, which is it? You fucking maniac. Fucking bitch pussy. Alright, I think we're going to have to kill that thing. We can leave this. If you care about magic. We're getting to the end, though. We'll play Final Fantasy after this.
I mean, if you want to project yourself like that on tonight's stream with a $3 tip, that's fine. But don't put words into my mouth, all right? Understand. By the way, how would you know that PPP's chest is bigger than your girlfriend's? Have you felt him up, too?
How's that funny?
Have you actually had... All right, you know what? Don't answer that question. I don't need to know.
Have you ever had intercourse, guys?
Here's the thing. I don't want my streams to constantly be talking shit about anyone. I don't.
Oh
it's
my
fun every
days.
once in a while. You guys bring it up or we do that.
That's like me saying, guys, I don't want to constantly say magic is shit and everything's AIDS. That's not what I do. That's not what I am. I'm someone who sits here positively discussing the latest academic papers. We all look at, we never look at tits, I meant to say. It's just very real, robust Magic the Gathering analysis. And 8. But not 8.
You know, when we're doing truck sim or whatever. I just don't want every stream to be, hey, God, what do you think about what they did today? What do you think about what happened today? I don't care. That's the honest, God's honest truth. I don't care about them.
Guys, I don't care. That's why I talk about it for 4 hours every single day of my life. And I also have no friends. So it's not like I've got another outlet. My whole life is talking about other people and then making up like 70% of it. That's why he's having such a wonderful time, and his eyebrows are like trying to escape off the top of his head. That is what a honest, true to the ground Templar of British society looks like. That's the face of pure just dedication to happiness.
I literally cut the cord in March. I don't have any relation to them at all. I don't care about what they say and do. They have nothing to do with me. As you can see, I'm riding high. I'm having a good time with my life right now, right? Why would I care about them in any capacity? So you can talk about them as much as I... The guy just turned in front of me. It was a green light. You saw that, right?
There's no man. This game's fucking
Anyway,
shit.
I don't care about them in any capacity.
Did that really happen?
So you can talk about them as much as I...
It did happen.
The guy just turned in front of me. It was a
It
green
did
light.
happen.
You saw that, right? Anyway, I don't care about them in any capacity. I don't want to talk about them on every stream. You know what I mean? I don't. I want nothing to do with them. So I don't know. You know, you guys can bring them up, but I'm just going to ignore it 9 times out of 10.
Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got.
It's only got one white land, I suppose.
I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go.
Boring! Imagine playing a spell. Lance, imagine playing a spell in a game of Magic the Gathering. Alright, we got to the end. This is our last game, then we'll switch to Final Fantasy. Boys, could you even imagine playing a spell in a game of Magic the Puberty? Absolute gay lesbo bullshit. Absolute gaylord bullshit. Whoops, I probably should have played that. At least we can end on a game with an emote version, at least. I need a whiz, so I'll be back in a minute. Let me know if it does any more emote spamming. Damn, how'd that happen? How'd he get 65 lads? Good draws. Okay, just don't die. 19. It's not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. Not guaranteed at all, boys. Boys, if it can't be a retard emote virginizing, were we ever even doing magic? Was magic ever even on the cards for someone who wasn't finger banged by their dad? Alright, not dead, but we might be dead next turn. I guess we'll have to see. But if I draw a Wrath, then we might be very good at Mageecs. Look at these virgins who play this game. I mean, all I know, boys, is that I love Mageecs, and Mageecs loves me. Okay. Boys, I was so fucking good at this game. Do some emotes, you fucking bellend. Boys, yes, we understand. Your dad is currently fucking your asshole. But that's not really my problem. That's some other virgin's problem. Which is why we love the Mageecs. So I could still take 8, though. Sun Titan, that's fine. I still think without Ugin, I'd probably lose. I guess we'll sheesh. Oh, actually. Boys, imagine playing spells and stuff. Could you even begin to imagine? Lance, absolutely unbelievable stuff. Get fucking AIDS, you retard. Get finger banged by your gym teacher again, like the good old days. Absolutely wonderful community of virgin-driven pussies. That, my friends, is why Magic the Gathering is truly the greatest game that has ever even been considered to be conceived. Absolutely beautiful stuff. So it's 3. I mean, we might as well just pull an all-nighter now. Pull an all-nighter, rubbing our balls. What are we doing? Final shits. So yeah, I didn't spend any time doing level ups. So we'd have to just do story stuff. Ever draw that card that I was bitching about? Nope, we played another half an hour. No, we played another hour and a half at the start. Never drew it. Well, that's sort of a lie. I drew it 3 times, actually. The first 2 times, I died before I reached turn 5 to some dump. And the 3rd time, maybe I only drew it twice. No, I did only draw it twice. Yeah, it was twice. Yeah, so the 2 times, once, I never reached turn 5 before I was dead. And the 2nd time, it was just stuck in my hand. I think the opponent didn't draw any lands. But it never got cast, so wonderful stuff. I started actually thinking, did I even put it in the deck? Because an hour and a half of playing the same deck and not drawing it once, I started to wonder, but it was in there. It was there. It's just a fake game of shit. Let's do some side quests, says Des. Alright, first things first though, we're going to drop off all of our whores at every possible location.
Welcome. Make it want to earn some gil.
I do. Endless
Who do you
Caverns.
have in mind?
Gabby Shits. Velvet's Mum. Tiana Dior.
Days for this errand. Anyone use very well.
We need more though. We need more slags.
Come back soon now. Welcome.
Who else can we grab? Who else can we grab from the Magic the Gathering pantheon
Let me
of
know if you need all else. Certainly.
sluttery shit bitches? Who else, boys? We need a full list. So we got Talia Tits, obviously, Yana Amari. Is it risky to type in sexy MTG slags? I thought it might show the cards. Alright, we got her. Who's this? Felipa Carola. I don't know her. If I don't know her, I can't put them in. Oh, of course. MTG Nerd Slut. Easy. That's one. E-Philly, that's two, boys. Who's this? MTG female content something. Oh, that's Ali Warfield. She's just got so much makeup on, I didn't recognize her. Oh, Emma Sky Nazi. How could we have forgotten about her? Damn, I thought Merchant had finally lost his £2, but that's somebody else. Alright, we got 3 now. I think it's a small thing. Yeah, okay. And that's one.
I dare you have another task.
I do think it's very weird you can't have anybody who's not white. I'm surprised they didn't change that.
So, you'll hire this self. Fair fortunes to you both. Let me know if you need all else. Whose name would you like to change? Is there aught else? Anyone catch your eye? So, a perfect fit, I'm sure. Let me know if you need all else. Change of name, eh?
What was the other names? Voxy. I forgot about her. We'll stick her as part of the team. Just so everybody knows. I don't want to put the word rape in there, but she is a rape fantasist from everything that I've seen.
They say a name is the essence of one. Is there aught else?
Who were the other ones? Oh, Nerd Bitch was one. I think that's... I think that's it. We'd have to start getting into the world of bonglers. I don't want any bonglers in my game.
Anyone catch your eye? So, you'll hire this self. You'll do well together. You have another task for me? Change of name, eh?
What a squad!
I dare say, is there aught else?
Absolutely gonna crack all of the meters.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone use very well.
What a fun time all these idiots are gonna have.
Thank you.
Alright. How do I zoom out? Left stick. Alright, we gotta go all the way down here. Sorry, monsters. We got slots to pick up. Oh! I didn't want to do this. I mean, this is what we're gonna attempt, but, not yet. Why did he do that? I needed him to go and do this for the mage. Oh, we should drop off some more slags.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil?
$0.
Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you... I'll see to
Alright, I gotta be careful because at least one of those is in the main squad every now and again. Now, let's hire some more.
Welcome to the Warriors Guild. What sort of recruit are you looking for? So, you're a perfect fit.
I do think we have run out of
catch your eye. So, fair fortunes to you both. Let me know if you need order. Certainly.
I do think we've run out of names of slags. Who else? Who else, boys? I guess it doesn't have to be magic related. Oh, it can be. We can spread it out. We can spread it out of all of our other things that we like.
What sort of recruit are you looking for?
Anus. We should keep this name as it is.
Your fair fortunes to you both. You have another task for me? Certainly.
Alright, who else in the world of DSP then?
A fine choice of name. Is there aught else? Certainly.
Alright, this is the last one, and then we'll get on doing whatever the fuck else. Who, could be Phil's mum? No. Who else? Could be Chew, which is Alt's wife, but I don't think so. Oh, Jenna the shit pants, of course. Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to call those ship pants.
A fine choice of name.
There we go. Absolutely shattered Demeters.
Welcome. That's the spirit.
The Hindenburg. A request has come in to raise a sunken ship.
Who's going?
What do I get?
How many days will you allow for this work?
When they give me something, I thought they were items you equip, but they're not.
Need anything else? Come back soon.
So, is it stuff that I sell at the shop? Was DSP supposed to play this? I don't think so. Lionel Messi Castle. Oh, everyone's predisposed.
Good day to you. You're interested then?
Alright. Gianna Michaels, Christine Spranks, and Yana Amari. Absolutely, they got distracted eating each other's minges. But I think they would have done 100% job.
No doubt. Right then.
It was glorious.
Glorious minge eating.
Our efforts were rewarded many times over.
They spunk their pants many times. Their sheets were sodden in the glistening ooze of their sexy muffs. We were asked by residents of a town on the outskirts of Gaug to defeat a monster living in an abandoned well. What we found at its dank bottom was minge, so we ate it and went home. Beautiful.
Our combined efforts made this possible, proving that together we are greater than the sum of our parts.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Job well done. 11 bags. Those sluts paid for themselves. Mace's Legacy. You think any of these matter? Or just do all of them? Also, why would I choose one that makes 100 squid over one that makes 10 grand? Is that because these are the ones that lead to... Oh, what does this mean? The little, spiddly shit. Does that mean there's a follow-up or something?
Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... I'll say to... Need anything else? Come back soon.
Well, whatever. I want more. I want more slags. I want more slag. Gianna Michaels and Skin Diamond have been doing IRL streams on Twitch. No way, boys. I'm abandoning everything that we do to watch that shit. What's their channel? Yeah, first one. First 3 even. Okay, 2. I mean, that's her. Oh, don't tell me it's live or bust. Hello, my name is Gianna Michaels, and don't look into me if you're under 18. It doesn't say anything about when her last stream was or anything. Do we dare click on Instagram, boys? I think so. Oh, it might not really be her. You must be 18 to have a look at these boobs. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, ugly big tits is on, though. Who's this, though? We know who this is, but who's this? She seems very animated. I can't hear over the fucking game anyway.
Take my time with it and not rush through it, but I'm like, man, it's going to...
I'm not gonna lie, the fact she is so facially ugly just makes her more fuckable, if you ask me. I mean, we've all seen sexy bitches with massive tits, but have we seen literal 3 out of 10s with these ginormous mubambos? I don't know that we have. I don't know that we have, boys.
I have a slightly different energy than usual.
Because she wanked off before stream.
What does that mean? Am I okay? I think I'm okay.
She did double Adderalls. So yeah, how do we find these streams? Sell the chocobos and get more slags. I think you're probably right. But why? I need to find more Gianna Michaels VODs. Not as many Skin Diamond. So whose stream was it? Oh, then maybe there's some clips. Yeah, maybe there's some clips, boys. Gianna Michaels fan club. I am the second coming of Gianna Michaels, but it looks like a man. Okay. So that's probably it. But there's no clips at all or anything. Oh, boys. We might have cracked the meters. We might have cracked the meters, but this looks like she's at a porno convention. So I'm a bit scared. I mean, she was on Twitch, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's a cosplay convention. In which case, the whole thing would be fine. Alright, which one? I would just watch the latest one. I do wonder what she's up to. I hope she comes back. to a way that I can see her maps at least. She's definitely got older and bolder, but who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
Definitely agree with you on the VR stuff. I will look into that.
Big Fat Naturals classic memes.
Alexander for letting people know. Definitely streaming on Twitch.
So this does look like a doesn't look like a porno convention.
Okay, the Wonder Woman. Oh, there's the bikini.
It might be though. I don't know. Okay, so it was clipped by somebody else. The Gianna Michaels fan club. I think it was Michael's stream and Skin Diamond just joined her. Alright. I'll be sure to follow and alert anybody if she goes live. But in the meantime, what are we doing? We're supposed to be doing something.
Greetings.
I don't want to recruit anyone else. That's a lie. I do. I do.
Greetings. Anyone meet your needs?
But I can't think of any names.
So, you'll have fair fortunes to you. Let me know if you need all else. Certainly.
Who else, boyish? Or shall we just start naming just gibberish? There must be female characters in our mutual worlds that we can call upon to do errands for us. I don't think there are any female detractors. There's Mary Sci-Fi, but not really, and Indrid Cole, who's also not really. I mean, if we can't rename them, then I don't want them. It's basically what I'm saying. I don't think there's any more. I can't think of anyone else. Alright, we'll just use this as a placeholder.
A fine choice of
But
name.
we'll kill them if I can't think of a more accurate name.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit.
Please find my pet carrot. Zero's challenge for 50 quid. Oh, I can't even do it anymore, so that's fine, I suppose. So we have to avoid here, otherwise it'll just trigger the thing.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit.
Second Frontier contest. Alright, well Mr. AIDS is pretty powerful.
Right then.
We were successful beyond our wildest dreams.
We rented a chocobo and a carriage not far from the starting point and succeeded in finding a magnificent ancient wonder.
Does any man doubt us now? I'd have all know what we've achieved. One more thing. We found a rather unusual place, though very little is known about it.
Chaos Shrine. When the world was young, the primal deities sealed Jade the Netherlord deep beneath the earth, its decrepit chambers tainted by a foul and unholy air. The Chaos Shrine is said to mark the site of his prison.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Oh, Maria Bartoli. Okay, fine. That's not a bad shout. I forgot about Maria and her big fat tits.
Job well done.
She's fucking hot, Maria Bartoli, actually. It makes me want to actually have a look. I can't follow it up, I don't think. Because if I say tits, somebody might have done a cut and paste job. Look at these bangers, boys. That's just quality Mageecs. What are these? They look like actual Emmys. She win an Emmy for something. 4 as well. Midwest Emmys. But still, so that's something. I wonder what she does. That was fucking 10 years ago, though. I thought it was new. I thought it was new, but fuck it. It was 10 years ago. Minimus the Mournful. I can no longer open my family vault. My riches are safe from robbers, but I can't fucking have a wank on them.
Who are you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone you understood?
Alright.
Need anything? Thank you.
We'll change her name to Maria later.
Welcome. Make it you're interested then.
Oh, I thought they were finished.
Thanks. A warm welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's over and done with. There's a... Right then.
I can scarce believe it. We were successful beyond words.
So they're never gonna fail. The Brana clan has been defeated. We learned of the pirates' antics and brought the craven lot to justice.
I, for one, learned a great deal over the course of the endeavor. Here's to personal growth.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Oh, we gotta change these girls' names.
Need anything else? Thanks.
Welcome.
Certainly.
A fine choice of name. Mayhap, is there aught else?
Okay.
Change of name, eh?
Oh my days, some other chocobo's been banging. Janus. How do I sell these bitches? Nothing, you just dismiss them, I suppose. Okay.
A warm welcome. You're interested then? An errand's over and done with. Right then.
I'm so glad to share the news.
Yeah, I guess they can't fail. If you send 3 for the full time, even if they're level 1, they always come back.
You have our gratitude for allowing us this opportunity. Mayhap when the next one arrives, you will call upon us again. And on the way back, we made an incredible discovery. 'Twas truly a sight to behold.
Wandered the Crystal Tower. So do I go to these places or what?
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. I'd consider that a job well done. You've some news from an errand. Right then.
We did it! Oh, you should have seen us. It was like magic.
We returned from the Endless Cabbage, furnished with the knowledge of why none had ever returned. While we discovered no ore that would turn a profit, the experience itself was of great
Well, I'm
value.
relieved it's finally over. I can't wait for the next task.
Mayhap better yet, we came across something quite amazing. I reckon you'll be impressed.
See, what do I do with this? I thought it was something you could equip, but you can't. Is it something you sell, or is it just something for this screen only?
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done.
Job well done, lads, you manx. Adventurers wanted.
Who'd you have in mind?
Oh, we got to change this silly bitch's name.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you understood? Anything else? Come back.
All right, that's enough pissing around. Let's actually do something. I say that, but we're going to send off.
Want to earn some gil? Who's going? How many days for this? Anyone? I'll see to. Anything else? Okay. Thank you and.
I mean, in theory, you could get infinite money this way. Right? Because there's no... I don't fail. It doesn't cost me anything. Alright. So this is going to be tough. We'll do our best. Oh, we got that guy with us, though. So 4 fights. And I lost my first attempt. But that was because I think I killed one of my own dudes.
Ever ready.
And I think these guys are very good.
I'll do it.
Ready and willing.
Time to fight.
To battle.
Alright, let's see. Oh, that was it. They kept reviving each other. Because they're all chemists. Alright, we'll just give this guy a smash on the fucking tits. Oh, I've got 2 mage mashers. He needed better equipment as well. Never mind. I can't hit anyone.
I've got work to do.
Oh, my days. I should have bought more potions. Oh my god, they fucking focused the shit out of her. But auto potion means 0 damage.
It'll take more than that.
That's true. He did 5 damage. It's a shame I can't choose whether or not to use a potion. So without auto potion, she'd be dead. Alright, well that might not hit anybody. He's got auto potion as well.
The Sky Mantra's might.
Oh my god, absolutely scammed. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I think I might have missed them actually. That is very likely my fault. But don't tell anybody.
Leave it to me.
How is he hitting her through through Ramza right in front of him? was a bit of a wasted movement, the first one.
Valiant.
I was fucking dead. He did 66 million heals. Did I run out of high potions already? That's a disaster if that's what's happened.
Forward.
Yeah, that's a disaster. If we've run out of potions.
Know your weakness. One sure step at a time.
Re-86 HP for the lad.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt! No mercy!
We still haven't killed anybody. Alright, well that was a scam.
I'm in for it now.
Because I said hit... Well, it doesn't matter.
Kill or be killed. What happened?
Robotics. Alright, we still have potions, so she just decided not to take any. Yeah, I got fucking scammed. Well, they can shoot me, so it doesn't matter where I go.
Come then.
Why?
Okay.
My turn, is it?
Maybe we'll kill them before I have to revive that other one.
In memories of death, in fulminating flash, arise! Heaven's wrath!
Amazing. Just fucking burn his dead body up.
I shan't rest. My power grows.
I shall spare no effort.
I don't know. I think she might die. We only have 2 turns, and that guy's fucking useless.
No holding back.
I think we might have to do it again.
It's now or never.
I can't go on.
Okay, that's good. Who's left? Just this guy, is it? I can't hit him. Alright, that was a lot. Alright, well, I should be able to get away with it.
It's over! Why?
Just about.
Onwards and upwards.
But we use so many potions. I'm gonna run out by the time we get to the end. Mithril bow and a mithril shield. Pretty good, probably. Yeah, we use so many potions. There's no way we're gonna get to the end.
As you wish.
Ready and willing.
I'll do it.
Of course. It's time.
That guy hiding. So, I didn't give people the ability to use items, and we need a lot more. We need a lot more potions, I would assume. You got vigilance. What's that mean? It doesn't mean shit. He got quacked out of his boots.
I shall spare no effort.
$329. This is Lesbonics. Oh, there's another thing in there.
I will hold firm.
Yeah, auto potion is fucking amazing. I mean, yeah, he's just gonna die. I probably shouldn't move him into the firing line then. Don't want to waste a man. But there's nothing to be done. I don't think this can reach. No.
The art of my forebears.
Not great.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, okay. Let's try and punch up this fucking dog.
My turn, is it?
That's pretty strong. Yeah, look how much fucking beating I took.
Think clearly.
So if I do that, I'll kill the two boys.
Now then.
Absolute mother beans. So there's no way to pick anyone up, I don't think.
Bloody hell.
Leave it to me.
If that's the case, I mean, I need to prepare better than this.
Take this!
Don't need that, do.
I must have missed where I thought this was going as well. Not twice, surely. Fucking disaster. Oh, I got it once. And twice.
No room for error.
Unbelievable scenes.
Only one thing for it.
18 damage. He's throwing a stone. I mean, this is pretty hard, but it's my fault. It's my fault it's so risky already. What's the one that, there we go.
I'm grateful.
Forward.
Hopefully he does 150. Oh, this guy's fucking useless.
Nothing to fear. I will not falter.
So they're on the back foot.
Come then.
Am I hitting her or what? It looks like it's on her, but it's not. No, what the fuck am I not seeing? Alright, I'll just do that.
I've not long left.
Beautiful scenes.
I must concentrate.
Increase the speed. Increase the bravery.
Hold nothing back.
Pure gibberish in our balls.
Think clearly.
Oh no, it doesn't make any difference. This guy's gonna die. Alright, well, never mind. All that, I think we did a good job, but I can't let someone die. Never mind. Alright, we gotta kill one dog. Oh my god, not the right time to miss all your shots, you fucking bellend. That can't reach. Fucking dildos.
No room for error.
Alright, this guy has to kill him, otherwise we'll probably lose our man and then have to just give up. He's nearly gone. He's nearly dead. Didn't even hit him with a fucking stone.
Undying flame.
So this guy has to kill him or it's all over.
Scorch my bitter foes, Nether Ashura. Do not underestimate me.
That's not a good start. Okay, he's fucking it up. He's fucked it all up.
This cannot be.
I shall spare no effort.
Yeah, that's what we need. Fucking turn it blind. So we would have done it if I just gave people potions and shit, but that's my fault. I should have been a bit more careful. Okay, so he's dead next. Before this goes off, so there's no chance. Never mind. We can't lose Mr. AIDS. I'm going to carry on, though. I'm going to carry on just to see what the boss looks like if we reach it. But we can't save it because that guy took way too long to get to that point. He's blind. He's blind, but he can still kill me instantly. Whatever you say, Dad. Alright, that one's dead. Mr. Reed's greatest contributor, dead. Alright, we can't save because, like I said, Mr. Reed's is deed.
Ever ready. We're sure to win. Of course.
Of course. To battle.
So we need items. Oh my days, 2 dragons. And a Moogle.
I must concentrate.
Alright, so the trick is not to just run up the hill and then get killed.
I must do all I can. Onward.
I think you just wait.
Now's the time.
Alright, that's probably good. But then the last thing was blind and it still smashed our dicks. Also, the 2 slags don't have auto potion.
I shan't hold back.
Robotics.
Echoes asleep in memories of death. In fulminating flash, arise! Heaven's wrath! The Sky Mantra's might.
I mean, I don't know.
Undying flame to part
I felt like they
six
could have hit
gold.
one.
Scorch my bitter foes, Nether Ashura!
Needs must.
I mean, that was kind of unfortunate.
Come on. Here.
Hopefully he gets another go. But I assume he'll get killed on this next turn. You bald bitch. $231. Oh, whatever you say. Like, what do you do in that situation? You just can't survive that. 293. What can I do? What can I do in a spot like that? Do I really need to employ mega tactics and just shoot at these things?
Too slow.
This guy's fucking balls. Still, you never know. I might get lucky here. And then bum rush before anyone else dies.
Damn you!
Re-raise was pretty good. But I think only the Mr. Raids had re-raise. Alright, well, she's going to get killed by these other two. I'm going to go after the... Well, I can't. I was going to go after the dragons. Well, the guest is dog shit, so he can take a smack in the balls. Don't kill my man, you little dog. Alright, you gotta kill 2 dragons. Fucking bitch.
I cannot fail.
Alright, so re-raise is very good. I need to figure out how he's got it though.
It's over.
Alright, one's dead.
A bitter defeat.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of permadeath. You know? Bollocks. This guy's misses more than his mum's asshole.
By heaven's will,
I don't understand what I'm looking at when I do
I've
that.
got work to do.
Whatever.
Is this the end?
Well, he blocked the dragon attack. That's more than most people have managed. How come that gains life? Have I got an ice sword or something? That's not good. Yeah, well, I can't do fucking bollocks then. Damn.
Time to show off my skills.
Fuck that dragon up. Come on, you can do it. You can finish it off. It's got like 50 HP.
Damn it all.
Oh my god, the Jesus of Jesus. I didn't know if that crystal was already there. So she can't hurt this thing. Yeah, Ice Brand. Alright, well, fuck it. Oh, if Ramza dies, the game's over. I forgot about that. So the game's over, I guess. Ramza deed. Alright, I'm not going to try this again. I'm not going to try it now, but I'll know to set up properly next time.
A warm welcome to. That's the spirit.
So I need to figure out what re-raise is, who gets it, and how to shit on it.
An errand's been completed. Right then.
The task was a resounding success. So much so that I can barely contain my excitement.
She can barely contain her Nazism, boys. Oh no, this is Pubes, not a Sky Nazi.
It goes to prove that earnest endeavor is rewarded in the end.
I have more to share. We also came into possession of this handsome item.
Mesa's
Fine
musings.
treasure. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
How come it keeps going level 1 to 2? I've seen that like 3 times now.
Job well done.
I don't need to load a game. No, because, yeah, we just went back to the world map. So everybody should still be alive. Yeah, Mr. AIDS is still there. So if I try it again, I need a proper setup. Which means, so I don't know how he has re-raise. And also, 2 assassin's daggers are too shit for this dude. Yeah. No. We'll go to the shop in a minute. Oh, it was the angel ring, wasn't it? Okay, so I can buy, as long as these aren't 50 grand. Yeah, no ice brand. Angel ring for everybody. Or something, at least.
Preparations?
I've got loads of angel rings. Alright. I quite like him having these, though. Physical attacks always hit is very good. Oh, he had items, but he was the one who died. Okay. Oh, I mean, yeah, we'll organize it in a way that makes sense.
In particular, good choice.
Spellbinder. Sword with the power to render its victim unable to fight. Okay. And a Morning Star. Is that allowed? No. He can have 2, can't he?
This is your grand many thanks. This is your grand. He won't be dis.
Alright, that's better. Oh, she didn't even have any armor.
This is your grand to find. This is your most apps. This is your grand total. This is. He won't be.
Alright.
I await.
Let's do the missions. If we can.
Good day to you.
See if we've got more slags we can drop off.
Who do you have in mind?
Yep.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you understood? Need anything? Thank you.
Any more slags we can pick up? Okay, well, let's go all the way down here.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? You've some news. Right then.
I can scarce believe it. We were successful beyond words.
Beyond wordage. We were informed that a ship train called the Hindenburg registered fucking bollocks crashed. Though steep waves slowed our progress, we were able to raise the wreck.
It just goes to prove that naught is beyond us when we put our minds to it.
I'd consider that a job well done. Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone? Very well. Let's.
What a squad. Oh man, it's all DSP boys, that team. What a dysfunctional load of maniacs.
Will that be all? Come back soon.
Just running from everybody.
Welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's been. Right then.
'Twas fine work we did, to be sure. You won't hold back on the praise now, will you?
Though we hoped for more, the experience was valuable.
I never knew we were capable of such deeds. We even surprised ourselves.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything to come back soon?
Alright, let's do the thing. Let's do one of these.
A warm welcome. You're interested then? An errand spot. Right then.
We were successful beyond our wildest dreams.
Yeah, this doesn't even take much time. You could make so much money, you might even be able to level them up.
Most surprising of all, we acquired this rarity among rarities.
St. Elmo's fire. What am I gonna do with this bullshit, boys? What do you actually do with these? Or are they just for your, like, discovery book?
I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Come back soon.
Also, we haven't triggered any side quests.
A warm welcome. You're interested then? An errand's over. Right then.
'Twas a huge success. No doubt will be the talk of the camp. My sentiments exactly.
Not only that, but we also found this peculiar artifact.
Spaceship pen. The indecipherable script engraving into this enchanted blade identifies it as the weapon once used to slay a demon in a single blow. But you can't use it because you're a meme.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you.
Zan Matto.
A job well done. Who'd you have in mind? How many days for this? Anyone? Understood. Will that be? Thanks.
Okay.
A warm welcome. You're interested then? An errand spent. Right then.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
It's just smashing all of our balls.
I never doubted us for a moment. I knew we had it in us to...
We even found a site of ancient wonders on our travels. Don't tell me you're not
The
impressed.
Tower of Babel. I mean, that's a real thing. Sort of. A legendary tower that extends to the heavens from deep below the earth, also called the Tower of Colossi. This mighty spire withstood the cataclysm and is an invaluable remnant of ancient civilization. That's not really what happened with the Tower of Babelage. God literally knocked it down because men were displaying teamwork beyond the legal limits of being a memer. Alright, my phone's on 4%, so this might be the last one to be done. But you got like a 6-hour stream. Unfortunately, like 3 hours was filled, but that's your fault.
Very well.
Eh, savage?
I'll do it.
Time to fight. It's time.
Who's this Salbag?
Oh, that's the last of
Nope.
it. The winds bear it onward now. And fair winds they are. I should keep it airborne for a half day if they hold more than enough time. Now there's a creature I had not thought to find in these wastes.
One might say the same of a Knight Templar so far from the church. What is it you scatter to the wind?
Oh, that? Oh, I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. There's naught you can do to stop it now.
Stop what?
Stop what indeed?
This.
This! He's gonna get his knob out, boys. Everyone take cover. Oh, we've all got AIDS.
Indeed. Though it is something of an acquired taste. We cast this fine powder upon the winds toward the northern sky. The toxin will not kill the men who breathe it, but it will strike them ill, rendering them unable to fight.
But why? Surely the church does not intend to hand victory to Goltana.
Very clever. I'd expect no less of a Beowulf.
This is Final Fantasy Tactics, Reaper.
The moment Goltanna hears of the Northern Skies' plight, he will send his armies against them. With his own stronghold unguarded, Goltanna will be an easy target for assassination. And Count Orlando with him. But do not think Duke Larg will escape this scourge. He too will die. So you see, we really have thought of everything.
Your methods are inhuman.
You should rejoice. This will mean an end to war and bloodshed. And with that end, a new beginning. The Church's hand shall rule. Such is the will of the people. They clamour for change. An end to grovelling at highborn heels.
The Church is a covetous would-be usurper. Nothing more. Rather than seek to elevate the people, you manipulate their hopes and fears in order to seize power. The war will end, but not like this. There is another way.
Mayhap. But you shall have to best me first. Let us see how your strength holds.
I wonder if I'm supposed to cure the AIDS. I think he has an AIDS cure. Ramza. Oh, well, maybe we just batter this man. Yeah, I think we'll go for the beats. Although he is doing a bit of a runner.
I must concentrate.
Okay. Removes poison, blindness, and silence. But I want to hit more than one person.
Are you alright?
Alright. He no longer has the AIDS.
It's now or never.
Oh, I guess I could have cured one and then moved. I'll cure this bitch. I think I'm going to try and bum rush this dude. We'll see if it works. But this guy's going to get smashed, I bet. Alright, this guy's just going to have to live with AIDS.
As the heavens will it.
Yeah, I think bomb rush is what we're going to try first. If it doesn't work, we'll try something else the next attempt.
Right then.
I hate that I can't move the camera when it's their turn.
I will hold firm. Stay strong.
He's pretty well protected. Oh, he's just walked straight through everybody. Okay. Smash him up, son. That's pretty resilient. I mean, it's tough to see what you're doing. He is very resilient. He must have some sexy armor or something.
I'm in trouble.
Damn.
You don't have me yet. Right.
Okay.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
No silence, though.
Easily remedied.
No turning back.
Okay. Not my helmet. Yeah, you mag.
Once you've put a stop to this fighting, what then?
Then it's off to the tavern for maximum boobage.
How do you propose to purge Ivalice of her corruption? To answer the cries of her downtrodden populace? Her fever will not cease to rage till her festered limbs are cut and seared. Even you must see that.
You would cut away the pure flesh with the foul. What good can come of such wanton butchery? No. This is sophistry spun by the very perpetrators of this war, and I will not be swayed by it. There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife. The poison can be drawn.
Pray tell, what poultice might draw the nobles from this land?
What could it be, apart from AIDS?
So long as you blight it with your existence, we must bow to your whims. Such is the way of the world, the foundation upon which men build their kingdoms. Should even two men exist, they can never know equality. The one may rule, the other must obey. The one may profit, the other must toil. Ever will one seek to exploit the other, and I will not be exploited. I will claim your seat and take what is my due.
You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it? There is no difference between you and those you would depose. What when another comes to claim your seat? You care not for Ivalice's suffering. You care only for your own.
Oh, such righteous words. A pity they only add to your hypocrisy.
Alright, I can see its HP now. I don't think I saw it before.
My sights. I will hold firm.
One more solid volley should knock him out.
My turn.
No, I can't fucking run after him though, because all these twats are in the way. Yeah, I can't fucking do shit.
You can do it.
So who's down? Oh, this guy's got stuff. We should be able to pick him up. Mm-hmm. I can't throw it. It seems like such a waste of this guy's abilities because he's so strong. I gotta try and just kill this dude.
So sorry.
Easy winch.
It'll take more than that. Come then.
Damn it.
Alright, is he going to run off like 70% of the bosses? Damn.
I cannot fall.
Oh my god.
Nothing to fear.
I won't let it end here.
He's nearly dead. Yeah, he's on 50 HP, so one more. Oh my days. Like a stone on his head. I think that'll be alright, actually. There's like a whole turn. Easy quick.
Not now. Not when we're so close.
Finally, a boss that dies rather than just
We must
vanishes.
find Count Orlando.
Alright, my phone's too close to being dead. So I'm just gonna say thanks for watching, boys. I changed the title so anybody unsuspecting watching on demand knows that there's tons of fill aids halfway through.
Me? Plotting against the Duke? Are you mad?
You mad, son?
Please, my lord, do not make this harder than it must be. We have our orders.
Why, in the name of all that's good, would I wish to unseat my liege lord?
For the means, obviously.
You ask the very question that vexes me. I am gravely disappointed in you, Cid. I had
Cid.
thought you a friend.
Cid is in every Final Fantasy game, and it's this dude.
Surely you cannot mean that, your grace. The gods as my witness, I am no turncloak. I am your most loyal man.
Gaylord, according to Phil.
My conscience is clean. What lying blackguard would besmirch my name?
Even yet you deny it. Your betrayal is as cold steel through my heart. You have conspired with rogue elements within the church to see me overthrown. My information comes from the High Confessor himself. You can imagine his distress upon learning of the plot.
Your Grace, the High Confessor deceives you. It is he who schemes in the shadows.
Now there is an august claim. Have you any evidence of this?
My son Oren is close to obtaining proof. Yet even without it, the plot is as clear as day. It is by the Church's design that you are at war with Duke Larg, that they may seize control of the kingdom in the aftermath.
Ha! Never have I heard such nonsense. Pray tell, when did you shed your pride and don the fool's motley in its stead?
20 and more years of loyal service. And still, I have not earned your trust. What?
As you fail me. I cannot hope to fight a war without your order's forces. Still, it seems I am left no choice but to deny you your freedom. A lamentable situation for us both.
Lamentable indeed, boys.
Take him from my sight.
He just looks like he has an eye patch on. Look how they try and harry him out. That's quite funny. Delete her in the sex bomb.
You summoned me, Your Grace?
I want you to maintain your contact with Malond. A gaggle of cretinous sycophants they may be, but I cannot do without the cooperation of the upper clergy. Once the confessional decree is in my hands, Lag is as good as defeated.
Fear not, Your Grace. The High Confessor's mind is quite firm on that account.
Excellent. You have performed most admirably. There is another matter. I am placing the Order of the Southern Sky under your leadership. Henceforth, you are a Knight Devout. For now, this is a provisional appointment, but it shall be made permanent pending the battle's outcome.
You grant me honor far beyond my due.
I expect I shall not regret it. I place my full and utter confidence in you, Commander Hyrule. You, and you alone.
Your Grace.
Better sand waste. Alright, we'll do that next time. Yeah, I don't think we can realistically beat that dragon thing without adjusting the equipment and shit and the abilities. Alright, that's enough of this. I'll probably stream sometime today. That's Saturday, but at the same time, I say that all the time and then end up doing something else, so you never know. I'm sure you can live without me either way. Thanks for watching, Lance. Until next time,